Hey everybody, it's your boy, Tatharis again, and it's time for some more BTA 3062. Today we are very close to buying one more Hunchback. I think the current price was like 17.1 million in the Kalidas, which is where we are. However, that would leave me extremely poor. So, first things first, we're going to try to make some quick money and do a few quick money jobs here, hopefully. The expense of the Marian hegemony, who cares? I don't care about those people. I don't know who they are. Do a little duel with two of our hunchbacks. That's how we start today. Hopefully it'll be quick and profitable. It could be quick and sad. That also could happen. I'm hoping not. That's where we're at. So it continues. I have a sass who is hanging out, looking out the window, pretending to be a sweet, innocent little girl. She is sweet. She is not innocent. She is a mischief maker. She was giving her sisters a hard time because they're cooped up here with me near my office as our house guests, which is why I decided to do a little bit today, even though normally today would be my days off. Um, they're still sleeping. They had a long drive, so you know, why not? You know, we'll see where I can fit in some streams over the weekend if I can. If I can't, I can't. But we'll try to get some stuff in between the festivities. Oh, but we're gonna go for a nice little chill war crime session, as usual in Battletech. You know, I gloss over the details of my missions. I usually look at the payouts, how difficult. I completely ignored Darius because has he ever had useful information? I submit no. But this is pretty straightforward. Duels are duels. This is a duel. I have no idea what weight class my opposition is. They let me took my hunchbacks, and that's all I care about. Oh, those look like they might be heavies. Let's find out. Circle around. Will it let me do a sensor sweep? It will. Okay, sensor lock. But you know. Okay, that's one. I didn't even look at what it was. Let's go. Let's actually look this time. I heard a noise in my room. I went, "Ooh, squirrel." Okay, it's an 80 tonner. I think that's at the lowest end of assault, right? Isn't 75 the high end of heavy? I think that's right. I mean, it said it on the tin. I just didn't look. Because once again, I'm a hunchback pilot. Details don't matter. Charge me forward so I can punch them. That's our doctrine. I think I whiffed. Except for the tag, which I really need to pull off this stupid thing. That's fine. Do we? I guess we will. Let's stop thinking. Thinking isn't helping. Thinking is for sensible pilots. We are hunchbacks. It's very nice of them to give me an extra bonus for collateral damage. That's really kind of them. Makes this mission even more attractive. Alright, so hopefully I can run through this gap. If I can't, then I wasted some time running back and forth. I don't remember this map 100%, so, you know. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Nope, I can't. Alright, I wasted time. I should have just stuck to staying on the sides. That's fine. That's why we warm up with these type of missions in the morning. Get my native brain cells to kick in a little bit before folks Start getting us gabbing on
Sensors locked on.
random topics. Ooh, a Zeus. I recognize a Zeus. I don't remember what a Zeus normally has on it. Of course, with the 3,500 frickin' variants in this game, not of Zeus's, but of mechs in general. Memorizing what any particular loadout has is kind of good luck. I know my hunchbacks. Something. I know some mechs. Not a lot. I know my 4Ps, my 7Ps. I know there's a swayback. Sometimes I can recognize it, sometimes I can't. Just depends on how my brain is working that day. Don't like that. Looks like 5 is the best I can get.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Copy that.
I wouldn't mind getting a Goliath. It's not a hunchback. It's kind of. I've done some fun things with Goliath in the past. They're a little heavier than my traditional love of hunchbacks, but I've been able to cram them full of tasty, tasty lasers before. They've kind of operated as a heavier hunchback for me in the past.
Yes, Commander.
I can't even go through there. Ugh. I don't want to be that close. But even though it's crappy evasion, we're going to stay way back here and pelt them from a distance.
Firing full
I think
complement
that's
on
safe for now. Hopefully we can guide them into doing something foolish like walking this way, and then I can use the street to skirt, and then Reaper can kind of dance around behind them.
Damage is minor, Commander.
We'll see. Or they'll back up and do exactly what I don't want them to do.
Systems
I mean,
holding.
that checks out.
It's go time.
Good to go.
But it's fine.
Bugging out.
I've already put a good damage on this Goliath. It's not going to take too long to take him down.
Good to go.
Sad that I haven't got any structure yet. That's what I don't want to do. Can I be a jerk from behind? No. No. How about this? I'll hide from the Goliath, and I will just blast the Zeus a bit. Worked. It also worked that he ignored her. Good. Maybe this will let Slapdash get inside the tasty pool area for some cooldown if necessary.
Minimal damage on that hit. Let's hit him hard.
Oh, hey. I see Zay's testing the Nightbot again. I love it.
Let's move.
Alright.
Copy that.
More blasted. Hey, finally some structure internal. Okay. So,
Ready for orders.
dive around so we can focus fire on one person. Good, good, good. I like running rings around that
Confirmed.
Zeus. Good, good. We'll have that. Fingers crossed we get the Goliath down next turn, but that's probably too optimistic. Yes, yes. Thank you for
Reporting.
saying
Minimal
hi.
damage. Let's get this done,
You're a
folks.
good girl. Sometimes.
Receiving you.
Other times, you're right mischief.
On the move. Full speed. Let her rip.
That's a whole bunch of structure damage. Well, it looked like it, but I didn't really see much movement on that bar. I don't know. Goliaths might just have a crap load of structure, to be fair. I don't remember. Been a while since I built one.
Got it.
Oh, that was tasty.
Hell yes.
Hey! I got lucky.
Target neutralized.
My aggressive objective for the round was passed. What I don't like is that stupid Zeus pelting me so much.
Damn. Let's do this.
Okay. There's an 8. I'll take it. And I want every hit possible. Thank you. Oh, good. A little damage. No large laser.
Heavy damage.
Waiting for orders.
Got some other crap on it, I know, but... Best I see I can do is 7. So 7 it
On
is.
the move. Full speed.
I'd like to get rid of those LRM-15s if possible. Not today. I'll take a whole bunch of whiffing, though. That's just as good.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Keep juking and jiving.
Here it comes.
Commander.
Ugh, dang sneezes. Ah, dang it. Hopefully I was able to keep that from the mic.
I copy.
I mean, more structure damage, but clean through and throughs. Hey, Mal.
Let's go.
Yes, it's not a mad dog, Mal. I have gotten a charger, which if I can figure out how to rename mechs, is going to be called the Honorary Hunchback. But I have not gotten a mad dog yet. I'm sorry. I'm not in clan space right now.
All well.
I got a line on where to find the Hunchback 7Ps. And so I'm doing science, testing out some of the places they in theory may show up. Excuse me. So I'm going to be trying to do more or less submissions today to see if I can try and get some parts for 7P. That's my plan.
Reporting critical hit.
Hopefully your day goes well today, Mal. I appreciate seeing you. I know you're mostly going to be in lurk mode. Lurk mode.
Mess them up.
Streamer brain already setting in. That's not good. I just started.
Ready for orders.
Anyway, I'm starting with a duel. I've already destroyed the Goliath. To start the day off right with some quick cash. Thinking the honorary tradition of the mercenary company, quick cash. Just bullying some fools with my
Got past his armor.
hunchbacks.
Mission successful.
Zay has been testing out Nightbot. And I am just trying to make sure everything keeps moving on the stream. That collateral damage bonus was ridiculous. That's exactly the type of cash infusion I needed, though. Yeah. See, Goliath has 4 laser slots, which isn't bad, and missiles. So I could potentially use it as a good backup if I mess with it. The downside is they're slow by start. I don't know. If I ever get enough parts, I might try. I like playing with mech designs periodically, seeing what I can make. But I did set myself a silly goal this playthrough. So that's what we do first. All right, we are at 10 mil. I think that's enough for me to feel comfortable. Oops, no. I should look at the black market. Not that I'm gonna be able to afford anything, but let's go see what they've got really quick. Yeah, the traditional Corsairs, a random Stormcrow part, a supernova. What's a supernova? 90-ton mech, 5 lasers, 4 missiles. Slow as shit. Yep. I don't like slow as shit. That's not my thing. I gotta buy these every time I see them.
New equipment
Exchangers are amazing.
available.
Okay. Set me back a little. There's my prize, the Hunchback. Yes.
New battle mechs available.
And I cannot afford to outfit it right now, so it's gonna have to just sit there. That's a sad day. Okay, well, you know what we can do? We can do the traditional. What can we hawk for quick cash? I don't like getting rid of clan stuff. I have plenty of ER large lasers, or clan versions, so I can get rid of the regular ones. I got plenty of clan ER medium lasers, so we can get rid of the regular ones. Good. Oh, that's fine. I don't really use PPCs too much. Forget you. Stick with the clan version, 'cause clan version of stuff is usually better. Likelihood of me using a heavy Gauss. Low, but that's a lot of damage, so it stays. I'll get rid of the 2 regular HMGs, because I've never used them. Should look at... For .5, though? I've got the ammo. That might be interesting for my 1 Hunchback variety. Alright, keep this in mind. Maybe we can do something with those. These are way too heavy. Chem lasers are terrible. Get rid of the large lasers. Get these regular pulses. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I want more AMSs. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I have one clan version of it. Okay, well then we're gonna get rid of the non-clan one. That's fine. We got 10, or sorry, 1, 9 of those. It's 10 weight, 11 weight. It's not that bad, but I'm getting rid of them. I just don't really use this stuff as much. I'll keep the light Gauss. It'll be the honorary mention. The club of no homers. Every club has one. Alright. All these regular lasers? Oh god, that's crap. Go away. Regular pulses? Get out of here. No one needs your crap. Cool mag shot rifle? That's really cool. I have no idea if I have ammo for it. Yep. Yes, Sass. Hello. What's going on? Regular lasers? No. Goodbye. Who's ever going to use this SRM2? Me? That's not happening. Same thing for an SRM4. I got plenty of SRM6 clans, so these regular ones, yep, you're gone. Okay, keep on going. I know you're a clan version, but just LRM5? No, that's not happening. SRM2 streak? No, not happening. Alright. I've got 9 clan UAC2s, 3 of these. I don't need the regular ones. You can go. Uh-huh. Then we're into other stuff. I doubt... That's a lot of case. I'm probably never going to use them. That's fine. Get rid of some of those cheap cores. Regular XL engines? No, thank you. Regular ferrous fiber? No. That's crap. Everyone knows that's crap. I know that's crap. You know that's crap. We all know it's crap. Oh, now we're in ammo. Okay, well, I got myself a little bit of money. That could be enough to outfit this new Hunchback. Let's go take a look. I might regret this decision, but we're gonna try. Where did the new Hunchback show up? Down here. Yep, that's about right. That makes sense. You go here because you are getting pushed to the curve here shortly. We're also gonna sell this. No, we're not gonna sell it. We're gonna put it into storage. I'm gonna put the Hatchman into storage. That's my spot for another fire starter, so that I can have my 430 or my 4 light mix. All right, Hunchback, refit you. Now the heart, or the long part. I wish there was a way to just... There probably is. No, 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 strip equipment. Yes. I wish I had looked for that before. Perfect. Okay, now we have a completely blank mech. Just how we like it. Throw one of those in. XL gyro. Clan engine. Yes. I wish I had a clan double heatsink, but I don't. Let me do with the best we've got. Throw a 340 in there. I think that's a... Can I put a 4? No, that would have to be a 350. That's fine. Throw an exchanger 2 in here. Is this boy is going to be hot? You know what? Oops, I should have just preemptively. Let's throw... We know we're going to need a couple heat sinks. It's inevitable. We would like to have a laser AMS on this buddy. Where'd it go? Did you not show up? No, it didn't. It didn't take. Did that time? Okay. We go to our favorite spot. Find some... I want heavy medium lasers. What, are you crazy? No. Medium laser? Laser, we get a benefit of those accuracy bonuses. 2, 3, and 4. Ooh, it takes me 0.5 over. That's not great. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5 because of the laser AMS. It's a little less firepower than I like to put on here. I won't deny. Land lasers is 0.5. You know what? For this model, you get an ER small laser. That works. Because that gives me a laser AMS. You have one less medium laser than I like to put on them, but it's still 50. So congratulations, you're the new model. I have so much artisanal nonsense going on in my designs. They're all just a little different. What's going on, Sassy? What's with the meows? I got nothing for you. Let me get a mission started, okay? Oh, you want to be on the lap? You want to say hi to everybody? Want to say hi, Mel? Come here. Arr, arr. Okay, Mal. The sass says hello. You may not be here to know it, but she says hello. That's versus mercenaries? I can do that. That's fine. Let's do a nice little 4-star mission. Pretend it's a milk run when it totally is not. Why can't my hunchback be fielded? Huh? Why can't it be fielded? Why not? Oh. I don't know. Well, maybe I've chose different hunchbacks. That's entirely possible. I mean, I haven't designated one a clan. I haven't designated one the actual command mech. He just grabs a random hunchback 4P every time. Ooh, but if this is right, I'm done with that. This enforcer is getting sold for parts. I hate that thing. It sucks. All right. Here's our new default config. So I know. The Wolverine needs to go. I know. We got a hunchback. We can put that in place of the Wolverine next. Chill, game. Chill. All right. So, we are getting very close to maxing out the hunchback horde with hunchbacks. Not necessarily all the hunchbacks I want. Not necessarily with all the gear I want. So, this is a good thing. We are quickly shifting to a place where I probably should start going and doing some flashpoints with it. I really wanted to get this 7P, and that's the plan for today. But next stream, maybe I'll start starting up some of the flashpoints. To do that, though, I need to outfit a another fire starter, just in case I run into the lights only requirements. But so I need to fight Merrick. I need to fight Warda Blake, and I need to fight Comstar. And I need to do that on 2 to 3 star missions. Only reason I'm taking bigger missions here is to make some money. I want to not be broke upon hitting the next planet. Hopefully I can get some good salvage so I can get some more parts, sell some more mechs. It's kind of the slow plan. I've been doing a lot of science, and so far what I've dug up, I know that I could get a 7P in Merrick or Capella in space. It's happened before. And what I've turned up is it sounds like some of the subcontractors for that you can get as Op4s when fighting Merrick can have the 7P. It seems to be a Word of Blake era design, which I know nothing about the Word of Blake era other than very high level story. So Word of Blake units
Command
field it, and
interface
apparently
initiated.
Comstar does, because I guess since Word of Blake is a splinter faction from Comstar, it makes sense. You know, they're the cult within Space AT&T that even Space AT&T can't stand. I don't know. Maybe someone fully up on the lore could confirm or deny if that's a gross oversimplification or not, but that's where we're at. All right.
What's up, boss?
Let's get this party started if we can. Good news. We're in a city and we don't have a preserve city infrastructure goal.
Waiting for orders.
Bad news, but that means there's no extra payday for not blowing stuff up. But good news, that means I can blow stuff up. My artillery will actually have to do some work today. And I am okay with that.
Ready for orders.
Kind of enjoy leveling cities for fun when they don't tell me I can't.
On the move. Full speed.
I did say today we were going to do some war crimes. This sounds right. Sounds about right.
I'm receiving you.
Like, you needed to kill that one mech. Why'd you level entire city block? Because it's fun. But why not? You didn't offer me more pay.
Got a lock.
They go, valid point.
Waiting for orders.
We'll get on that for the next contract. Good choice. You know I run around with artillery. You know my combat doctrine. You didn't incentivize me not to use it.
Yes, Commander.
Why did you hire me for this mission if you didn't expect me to use military art? If you were not going to pay me to not use my artillery? Honestly, when you think about it, that's completely your fault. Pometh
Sensor
infantry support.
locked on.
Okay. We've got 2 lances, which means we'll probably get a 3rd lance once we get up to the decryption point, which is less than optimal, but not surprising.
I've got a sensor lock. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Oh, go back to
I'm
Hellion.
listening.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that was a good peppering to start that Orion. LaFay? Yeah, okay. You have to run out of the. I was like,
Double
I
time.
don't know
Let's go.
why. Oh, this must be okay. It's like a cooling thing for what? There's probably like a power plant up here or something. Okay, or maybe hydroelectric. Ah, I mean, if it's supposed to be the clean
Standing
water
by.
supply for this part of the city, then they shouldn't have let me drop a mech inside it. Sounds like they're gonna have a dirty water problem notification for a while. Again, I don't know why they let me work in cities, but they did. So that's where we're at.
Receiving you.
I continue to train up my new people.
Roger. What now?
Okay, come on. Are you going to be able to move? Yes, good. That's what we want. I guess that's good
I'll
enough.
try.
It's time to start inflicting the pain and making it easier for me to get to my destination by removing roadblocks and possibly people. No, civilian casualties was not on my priority list.
Receiving you. On it.
All right. Let's also bully
Commander?
the Behemoth because it's fun.
Got it. Full speed, no target.
And we'll throw something over for you as well. Or just painting the area, encouraging them to move. Whether they move closer or they move farther away, that's their problem, not me. Knights of St. Cameron.
Yes, Commander.
I don't recognize the Knights of St. Cameron. I do not know if they are a heralded legacy known
Going
for a
full
company
throttle.
or just something random. I don't know.
Give them everything you've got.
Got it. No shooting, just running. Affirmative.
But I don't think that Orion's going to last long.
What do you need?
Since he's walking face first into my guns. And which way did you turn? The wrong way, obviously. Dumbass, I said face the other
Got
way.
sensor lock.
You know,
Roger
sometimes
that.
you're
Full
the
speed.
bad help. Normally it's Longshot who screws up and does things like that for me. I don't know why. Today, it's Reaper.
Yes, Commander.
He must be hungover from celebrating that duel still.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Slapdash, wake his ass up.
Copy that, Commander.
He's not making a
Standing
good
by.
example for the others.
All weapons are go. Bet that hurt.
Okay, good.
Orders.
Rather not have an LRM-20 facing me. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a cycle of redesign and tweaking.
Target acquired.
I suppose I could work on making a standardized design, a completely standardized design for these hunchbacks, but
Waiting for orders.
that seems like too much work for my silly war boys. They all have their own quirks.
Firing.
But, you know, we let them have variety.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Commander. Confirmed. Firing everything. All right.
Good job,
I
Hellion.
say we give 'em what for.
I am going to be sad to
Standing
get rid
by.
of that Stormcrow. I really do need a missile platform. I mean, it's my thing.
Commander. Roger that.
All right. I think the rest of you guys are going to be out of range for this
sensors locked
this
on.
round. That's fine. Well, we did paste the
Let's
Ryan.
move.
It was not good day for him. Shouldn't have come in alone. One part is, while they have way more armor so they can soak it better, heavy assaults have even more problems with artillery because it's even harder for them to escape the circles if you place them
Hey.
properly. So it's
Oh
even
boy.
easier to
Enemy
bully.
hit there.
The heavier the mech is, the easier it is to bully with artillery.
I'm under heavy fire.
Which is great. I mean, I know it's basically just scratching the paint in general, but if you can wound it first and then the artillery
Hard hit
hits,
there.
you can go crit
I'm
fishing,
here.
which is fantastic. Yeah, so we fire that just because I want to level those
Reporting.
buildings.
Serious armor loss.
Are they strategically important? No. But they're there, so they should be hit. Hey, Rifleman. Who do you trust when the shit hits the fan? The man dropping cash or the bat hit that's the man? That's a man. That's a fantastic quote. Hey, Rifleman. Welcome to the party. So, off stream, Rifleman, I picked up a new hunchback. Okay, it's not a new hunchback. I can't remember if you can rename mechs in this game or not. I think you can. I got a charger, and I picked up a new pilot to be slightly different. Kitty is going to be my a dedicated charger pilot. Perfect. All right, I want to call it the honorary hunchback. You know, kind of like the old Simpsons, the official the club of no homers, but every club has one, right?
Commander.
So my one non-hunchback is a charger, and I'm building her with piloting and defense, so that she can just run forward and punch things. But she's slower than everyone else, so you know there's a trade-off. But I did talk about possibly building building out a hunchback in one or a charger, and one fell in my lap. So there you go. I got a charger. I can't remember if there's larger than 400 engines in this game, but because I haven't been fighting the big fights as much. The biggest engine I have is a 400, but if I can get something bigger, if it exists, I might be able to up engine a little bit more. Uh, we'll see. Not a hunchback, or identifies as a hunchback. I mean, identifies as a hunchback feels like it's a little too wordy. That's why I was going honorary hunchback.
Damage looks like
Or maybe just hunchback in quotes. You know? All right, that's what we'll do. We'll call it hunchback in quotes.
on it.
I continue to make it's interesting because every new model, like every new hunchback I get,
Giving him everything I've
I
got.
build it, and they're kind of in the same vein, but they always have like one or two little differences. At some point, I'm going to efficient size that. But right now, they're all artisanally different, like cosmetically different.
Copy that.
The latest one that I've got building is only has 5 medium or ER lasers instead of 6, but it has a laser AMS and a small small clan laser because that's how I could fit it to be 50 straight to 50 tons. We'll see. I don't know. I might try up engineering one that has a little less space but goes a little faster. I keep playing with it. No, it's because I'm not trying to make them most efficient necessarily, but it's just how I feel. Whatever components I decide to stick in it within the same overall basic design, right? I'm definitely going to take the tags out at some point. Unless I find a good heavy or assault class missile boat. And then maybe I'll drop a couple of those in the back lines and replace a couple of the a couple of the not hunchbacks. And I don't mean the Charger. I mean the non 4 piece. I have to give them a second look. See if I can make something out of them different.
Commander?
But wait, what am I thinking? That dude's on a giant building.
Transport.
Why am I shooting at him? Shoot the building.
Roger. Target confirmed. Brought it down, Commander.
I do not care about city infrastructure when they don't pay me to.
Standing by.
Like, okay, that's fine. You did call me crazy, and you were correct. That is definitely my war doctrine.
Lock
Try to live up to it.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, by the way, I appreciate the videos that you sent yesterday. They were I watched them, and it was entertaining.
Affirmative.
As much as I know of Charlie Chaplin, I haven't really seen much of his work and whatnot. So
Confirmed.
that was a fantastic speech. So I really appreciate seeing it. You miss the missions, you could shoot infrastructure. All your missions require avoiding collateral damage. Well, see that, but here's the thing. I agree with you. This is one of my first city missions where I've not had that as an objective. So in general, my artillery has been doing nothing in most of these city missions. But you get a lot of money.
Killing it. Yes, I am.
My first mission of today was a duel in a city. And they gave me a no collateral damage. Like I'm running hunchbacks. It's really hard for me to do collateral damage in a duel with 2 hunchbacks. Like, okay, fine, whatever. And the reward ended up being like another 900,000 C-bills. So I'm like, hey, I can't complain about extra payday. Zay, you multitask like crazy. You never need to apologize. But I appreciate the thought and sending it Rifleman's way.
Confirmed.
Here we go. I think we're just gonna take your leg off.
Confirmed.
Get rid of you from the battle if we can.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Sass, did you jump in the box? I think she jumped in the box again. I hear meows from behind me. But I do not see a cat.
Scored a critical hit. Commander.
I don't know that I've ever seen that written out. Rifleman. Buongiorno. I know what you said, but it took me a minute to look at it. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen it typed out. I've just heard it said.
Got it.
Yeah, I appreciate that stuff. I mean, I told you I like to do research. I like to be aware of things, right? You know, and especially I sent the Star Trek one to my buddy Jaden
Standing by.
because he enjoyed Tin Man as well, and he passed it on to a bunch of his Star Trek
Roger
fans.
that.
So I sent that one to him. I don't know if it'll make the rounds in his Star Trek group or not, but he at least seemed amused by it. It's not necessarily my music style, but the words were on point. So I was highly yeah, it went hard. I was highly entertained. Also the Joker one was more my musical style. Was also very good.
Going full throttle.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I think the consensus that we had, and why the Tin Man went so hard and he passed when he passed it to his little Star Trek community that he's part of.
Commander.
And it's like, even I think it was said in the someone mentioned it in the comments when I looked briefly after reading it. It's like it's almost, if you're an old school Star Trek nerd, Like, there's so many layers that were incorporated into the design of that. That's a lie, Nightbat. You take that back, you son of a bitch. I don't take that long looking at heat. Okay, maybe I do. I feel called out. Good job, Zay.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I'm very obsessive about net zero mech design, so I guess you're right. You called me out, you son of a bitch. I'll get you for this. All right, I'm out of false outrage, but not out of caffeine, so I shall continue.
Good to go. Roger.
Let's see. Why are you on? Get off that building,
Firing on target.
you idiot. Not gonna save you.
Brought
Shoot
it
your
down,
building every
Commander.
time.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, I've got the doctor. Yeah, and I believe the doctor was doing coke at that point in the video. Oh. So much like I did with the Acolyte and that Marvel female Iron Man. I know she's from the comic, but I can't remember what the name of the show was. I consumed a lot of week by week reviews from a lot of different people on Star Trek Starfleet Academy. And I think my favorite one was listening to Joe and crew. Because Angry Joe and his buddy Alex are clearly both die-hard old school Trekkies, and other Joe is not. Other Joe seems to be a nerd who didn't
Good to go.
consume much pop culture when he was young, and Alex and Angry Joe seem to keep trying to get him into things that they loved as a kid, but because so much of modern media is just dog shit,
Here it
he's
comes.
being subjected to the worst versions of them. And I think after the Ironheart, yep. Yeah, we shouldn't speak of it. You're right. But I can tell you're on the same wavelength with me. It was not great, but it was really interesting to see people, like especially people who don't have attachments to these franchises. And I think
Ready for orders.
after the first episode, Other Joe's like, "Do we have to watch anymore?" I'm just gonna tell you, every episode I'm gonna rate it. I don't know. I think he said it's a 2 because they don't do zeros. I don't think, or maybe he said a 1. I don't know, but their scale is a 1 out is a supposed to be 1 out of 10. I think 0 is only supposed to be for things that don't work. I think if I remember right, remember their scaling. But either way, he's like, I don't care.
I copy.
Every episode is going to be a 1. Please don't make me watch anymore. And then they watch the rest. He's like, you don't need to ask me. It's a 1. It's still a 1. It's always going to be a 1.
I'm receiving you.
And then they talk about why. And it seems like, I mean, there were some elements of interest in there. I mean, they had the doctor, right? They brought him back. He's a competent actor. But the writers aren't, and
Alright.
it's just a really bad show. It's not Star Trek, and it's sad. It's a CW teen drama masquerading as a Star Trek show, and I suppose I'm a fan of mashups to an extent. Like my favorite Generation One Marvel content was Ant-Man and Guardians of the Galaxy, which I mean I think it's fair to say
Standing by.
Guardians of the Galaxy is a straight up comedy with action. Ant-Man is a caper movie
Full
that's
speed.
also
No start.
a thing. It's also why, like, of the newer Star Trek or Star Wars, yeah, heist, yes. I like calling them capers, but you know what I mean. Um, the honestly, my favorite new Star Wars stuff was actually the heist, Rogue One.
Target down.
I liked Rogue One. I'm not saying it's a perfect movie. It's not. The ridiculousness of the one dude who dies, who's force sensitive, was kind of silly. I think he was a fine actor, but
Hauling ass.
I don't think his character and his story was all that great. But I liked it because it showed that maybe Star Wars could potentially learn from what Disney or what Marvel was doing when they were on an upswing or at their best with again with like I said Ant-Man or yeah, no, okay, there was no Muppets, fair. Is that like the Muppet Great Escape or whatever was called a caper movie? I bet that's what it was. Maybe that's what's stuck in the back of my head.
Standing by.
Anyway, uh but yeah, Great Muppet Caper, that's what it was. Okay. I remember I remember it, but that's a long time ago that I saw that.
Target confirmed Alpha strike.
Okay, I was close on the name. It's been a long
Sounds like
time.
something
Okay,
good.
look, but now you're making me think of
I'm listening.
the old Muppet Show with Waldorf and Standorf, Walder and the two grumpy old man upstairs. And I just remember one episode with Stantler. Yeah, see, I was close. Uh,
Here
I'm bad
goes.
with names a
Get
lot, but
ready.
I'm close. There was this one day where they just did this song where they're like, "Why do we always come here? We always sit alone. It's like some kind of torture to have to watch this show." And that's literally the only major thing I remember about the Muppet Show is them heckling it in that line. It's so great. Hey, no, I like your near perfect recall is, or I think that's what you said yesterday, right? It was near perfect recall. It's helping.
Target
You've
confirmed.
confirmed that I'm on the right track, which helps.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Never complained. I never claimed to be
Didn't need
100%
all of
accurate, but
that.
I'm close.
Aye aye. On my way. Double time.
And I'm not always right for sure. I just mean my memory. I have a very vibe memory. It remembers things like that little ditty that the two old men in the Muppet Show sang. Oh, it was fantastic back in the day. Anyway, oh, no worries. Hey, I appreciate you just hanging, man. Uh, hopefully the whatever computer problem they have today is not as horrendous as the one you were dealing with yesterday, unless it's continued support of the one from yesterday, and then I hope it's improved since yesterday.
Target acquired.
Cool. I appreciate it, sir.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, so like a key component was on the fritz somewhere in there. I mean, I'd claim hard disk failure, but I and my dad had nothing to do with it, so it's obviously wasn't me. Network mapping that didn't renew. Okay, that sounds annoying, but easier to fix.
Yes,
I mean, by
Commander.
you, not by them. I am not a trained network engineer, but I spent a lot of my professional non-streaming career
Heavy damage.
adjacent or
Yes,
applications
Commander.
directly adjacent to the core network. So I got really good at learning how to troubleshoot like firewall problems and
Orders.
uh, routing problems, even though I wasn't trained in any of that crap. Because like I was right there. So when they messed something up, I had to learn. I had to learn the tools to try to figure it out and say, "This looks like you're routing it in circles." Like, do you prove it? I'm like, "Oh, this and this," and they're like, And then they go 5 minutes later, "It's fixed." What was wrong? Nothing. I'm not buying it, buddy. Not buying it for a second. But if it's fixed, it's fixed.
Well, that worked
Oh,
nothing.
I was never a great engineer. I was a passable one. If you have the right routing protocol, it should discover that. But if you're running static, then you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, true. No, they did hideously complex stuff, and
Damage minimal.
sometimes you make a really small, but what looks like insignificant change, and then the network doesn't know what to do, and you have a bad time. And us people on that network get called because stuff's not working. Fix it, fix it. Like, it's not my power to fix, dude. They gotta fix it. And they're gonna fight tooth and nail to claim it's not them. I think it's all right. It's fine. We'll get there. I feel like that's a rite of passage in IT, though. The constant "it's not me, it's you" arguments
Mess him up.
until someone is truly backed into into a corner with proof. Although sometimes it takes a really long time to get enough of it for them to admit, and then they look at it and like literally like that resolution is like, in 5 minutes I have found what's wrong. And if he had actually bothered to look at things from the beginning instead of saying it can't possibly be us, we wouldn't have been on this 3-hour conference call.
Let's move.
But now that I finally found enough needles, I forced you to look, and then you fix it, and it magically like it magically resolves.
Standing by.
I don't miss those arguments for sure.
Hauling ass.
So I give you all the respect in the world for being in the trenches, sir.
Locking on target. Give them everything you've got. Critical hit.
Take that, Marauder.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
You know, I should be mildly alarmed that I'm getting surrounded here, but I feel like Rorschach? Oh, the guy from The Watchmen.
Waiting for
I'm not just stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I'm crazy.
Gotcha.
Do you not see all the crazy hunchback pilots here?
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Hopefully this mission will be enough
Firing on
profit
target.
so I can get off this mud ball
Waiting for orders.
and try one more time to try to get a 7P.
Roger.
Hopefully. We'll see if this works out, though.
All weapons are go.
Hello, Sass.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, confirmed. The Sass was in the box. I just saw her poke her head out and then jump up and come over for scratches. You sassy little girl.
Commander.
You're supposed to be playing, little girl. Want to go on the lap? You want to say hi to Rifleman? Here you go. Now I can pet you and hopefully play at the same time and appease you.
Hauling ass.
Oh. I didn't put you on my lap so you could fight with your sister. Dingus. They have to be up here because our company is sleeping downstairs, and one of them is mildly allergic to cats. Although I think they live around cats all the time, so this is nothing new, but trying to keep them out of their direct face. Now they're just being pissy. Let's see. I have an idea for your YouTube channel. Really just a collection of videos that go into mech design, but not just slap as many medium lasers as possible, but going into my doctrinal approach versus the max alpha. Honestly, that may not be a bad standalone video, which isn't just gameplay. I like that. That's a good idea. I like talking about that stuff. Like I really appreciated when we initially talked about the doctrinal thing.
Report a critical hit.
My expanding on what we had said before without turning it into a
Okay.
video, which I really should do at some point. I will take that as a note actually first. And then we can continue the conversation until you need to run. Let's see. How about a video talking about mech design? Besides, just put lasers in it. You can hear me. There you go. I typed it out literally as I said it. All right, there we go. Good enough for memory. I am
On the
not.
move.
Well, I always keep an eye on power design. That's not like
Fire
the
in the hole
only
now.
thing that's important to me. Like I said, you know how I mentioned, like, you know, my vibe
Reporting
approach or
critical
whatnot.
hit.
But in general, I do acknowledge
Yes, Commander.
I know the medium laser is very efficient in everything other than heat, right? So I do love throwing a bunch of those on. I do like playing with other things. I just my biggest challenge is whenever I try to play like in vanilla,
Oh yeah.
it was all about getting Goss, right? Because there's like a very small number of them you can get in the campaign, right? And using heavy mechs because you can't run around like we do in these and still shoot, or can't sprint and shoot, and
Right
all of
here.
that stuff. So it leads to a doctrine of you need as much armor as possible, which means you need to run as heavy
Got
units as possible to survive the ridiculousness of the campaign since you only have 4 units. So the way I built there, like I said, was a bunch of king crabs, if I can get them, or other
Negative.
high-end assault mechs, but there's only so many in the basic campaign as well, so I can't remember what the other options were off the top of my head. Um, okay, let me go back. I can continue with that thought. But I just want to follow what you're saying. Coaching a very new streamer who doesn't quite understand the depth of concepts at play. Yes. I like to do educational, but my style so far has been very beer and pretzel, right? Like that's how we it's like I like to do a thing like it's just friends.
it.
We're who banter back and forth on a subject matter. We don't have to be the most expert, but we try to give the vibe of what we're doing, but also giving some backup to it is an interesting way.
I'm here.
I like that idea though. And I
All right.
like having those conversations here, but making an actual video out of it, it might actually be something that resonates on on my YouTube channel versus my mostly it's just vlog, or it's more like the Twitch blog dumps. I put a little music at the beginning and end, blah blah blah. And yes, Mal, VODs. That's what my streamer brain was going. I know there's a word here, and it's out of my brain. To you, Mel, I like PPCs at the beginning of these campaigns, but I end up not using them as much when I get later in the campaign. Part of that is because I love hunchbacks. I mean, obviously with using hunchbacks, I mean, the amount of free space you have is basically the only thing you can put in there are like pretty much are half dozen medium lasers because that's all the free space you've got after you put everything
Yes,
else in,
Commander.
more or less. So something that's heavier than that is a challenge to fit into the chassis. So it's a constraint of a very efficient platform, but has a very specific role.
No shooting, just running.
I love LRMs as well. I love having a couple missile boats back me up. I still have this one Stormcrow that Hellion is driving around, even though I don't like the Stormcrow chassis. It's been my only platform so far I've really had that I could put a number of missiles in. I
Oh,
really
well,
need I want to have a couple heavy or assault mechs, and I'd like a chassis that is capable of putting like 4 LRM-20s in it, and then just ammo, and that's all they carry. And they don't have to move as fast as everything else because they can fire missiles halfway across the map, right? I'd like that as backup support for these
Received.
ludicrous suicidal war boys that I've got running around.
Affirmative.
So that's kind of the long-term thought that I've got going. But yeah, Doctrine is interesting. Like I'd love for you to expand on how you do how you play rifle, because you play. I mean, it's obvious, right? I know I play crazy. You play very different than me. The center of your art company was 2 archers, would effectively SMAE, or was that a typo? I'm trying to think of the. Oh, same. Okay, yeah. They flipped the words. I was trying to think. Is that like a certain ammo type? Actually, that I'm failing to think. Because there's a lot of ammo types in this game, right? Like you got Inferno rounds, you got the things that drop mines. There's also there's a bunch of fun stuff that I never end up using, right? Because by default, I'm like, well, if I just have a bunch of this is my hang up, right? Like I like reliable, right? And as you can see, I have a bunch of cogs. Any cog will do the same thing. And of course, I've taken that to the most extreme measure for this playthrough because of the fact that I knew I was streaming it. And I know streamer brain. So if I just know that any mech I have can more or less do the same thing, I'm good.
Target neutralized.
Now I have 2 people who are slightly different right now, right? I've got Hellion, who has some missiles,
Yes,
and
Commander.
I've got Kitty, who is basically just driving a heavier hunchback. And we will rename it as we have discussed
Moving out.
as soon as I get back to the mech bay. And I just walked into the circle because I'm a smart streamer.
Taking the shot.
Streamer brain, prove it. You'd love to extol the virtues of your DEWM doctrine, Doom. Hey man, I'm down for it. If you want to, oh, man, I was leaning back. Okay. I'm sitting up straight. You got me. I wasn't shrimp maxing like nose, but I was leaning back. You got me. You caught the gipper. All right. I'm sitting up straight.
Roger,
Uh,
Skipper.
yeah, maybe when you get back from your staff thing, we can talk about it. We can talk about it in more detail. I'd love to. I mean, I like learning how people play, right? Like, because it helps you think. I mean, I don't recommend anyone play like me.
Target four. Alpha strike.
It's not a recipe
Critical hit,
for
Commander.
statistically high odds success necessarily, but it is a very simple doctrine that I think you could introduce to any new player, and they'd more or less have a good time playing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you just take a bunch of hunchbacks, throw them with lasers, make sure it has enough heating, explain to them the concept of, especially for this game, right? Like, even if you have to have less firepower, it's better to have less firepower and have max armor. If you're skilled enough and you know the math, tabletop is a different beast, right? Especially when you can do crazy crap with pilots. My buddy Ambridge was active and knows a few people from the Jersey area who were involved in some of the big crazy tournament nonsense. And they knew how to math out all the things to take a pilot that I think the one guy was just a master of light mix. And he knew how to take the right pilot where statistically just no one could do anything to him, and he'd just dance around and whittle you down over time. I don't think that's a fun strategy. I'd rather win or lose quickly. So the final charge of the light brigade style.
Full speed sounds good.
Spray painting my face with my silver spray paint and just charge like a madman with an army of hunchbacks and maybe a black knight black stream. Very simple. if I'm to do it smarter, right, like I said, I need to find a chassis that I like in this game that has sufficient maneuverability not to be
Understood.
completely
Stand back.
useless considering everyone's so fast, and has enough
Copy that.
room to put a bunch of LRM 20 clan uh,
Standing
launchers
by.
in it. That's kind of my ideal. I want to look for one of those. I just don't know what that is.
Will go.
I've spent this playthrough really learning the ins and outs of how to make a hunchback horde, right? Like how to get all of the hunchbacks I want.
Firing on
I am
target.
failing to have the luck of having a 7P spawn
Waiting for orders.
because I'm not getting enough missions when I go to these planets that actually have the I'm not getting there's not enough roles or I'm not successfully like I feel like there's got to be a better place, but I'm not finding enough. There's not enough. I mean, I have to rely on uh Google, unfortunately, because there's no direct conversations of I can find on Reddit or whatever. They're going, yeah, just do this. This is what the easiest way. Like I find a couple of like onesie twosie like we'll just try this a little bit, but
They're
that
bent.
points me in a
Engaging
direction.
target.
But now I have to do science to figure it out. But okay,
Ready for orders.
my statement of max armor is for newbies and me. The more armor you have,
On it.
the more back the more chance you have
Not much armor.
of surviving what's coming at you. And part of that was drilled into me mostly because I didn't like again, it's my design, how I play. But when you're taking hits constantly, especially in the campaign where you can't run around, like a light mech, you don't necessarily need to have a lot of armor on it. You could survive just because you're running around with a 8 evasion all the time. Well, AI for one will attack other people versus you.
Standing by.
So having mixed evasions will also help with that. Um, because higher evasion is a good deterrent, but at the same time, it's just it gives you more survivability. The basic armor that they by default all of these mechs have on to me is insane. I always put max armor on.
I'm
Then I
showing
try to
fire
cram as much
station.
in and be net neutral. That's how I design stuff. I also use a lot of I use a lot of lasers. So net neutral is a important concept for redundancy and reliability and and also bare minimum
Orders.
some functionality on undesirable biomes to laser weapons,
Aye,
right?
aye.
But everything's built around my doctrine. Okay. Hey, lay it out, Mel. What's your play style? I can't remember what a Mad Dog has built in.
Aye, aye.
And I never said I'm right, but all of my
Not now.
learnings come around because of how I play.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, so you know that from what 1 to 6 evasion adds +2 defense for each 1 evasion. 7 plus only adds 1 defense for each evasion. Okay,
Orders.
that's fair. But it also in this game, this game thing. The AI targets people who have lower evasion. It goes for softer targets first, more or less. Because there's some weirdness. Like sometimes it won't attack anything. Sometimes it goes for closest that it can see. Maybe because of range or it knows what angles it can get. So sometimes it will default for a harder target. But like if one of your mechs gets knocked down and has 0 evasion, or they successfully punch it, as soon as it's punched and has 0 evasion, everything around it's gonna go shoot it. So that's another reason why heavy mechs can have a bad time because they'll be slower than everything else, so they're going to pull up all the firepower. If you don't put a lot of armor on those heavy mechs, they're going to get blasted out of existence, even though it takes a while. This is just what I've experienced in the game. A 1 light mech with support, use the light for spotting. I mean, that's smart. I mean, my doctrine is everyone on my freaking team almost has a sensor lock.
I copy.
So I don't necessarily need a light mech to do the spotting for me, right? Because as soon as you're at sensor range, if I need to, I'll just choose someone to not fire that turn, and they'll sensor lock your ass. And then my couple of my couple of LRM boats will start pelting you, while everyone else moves up to engage with all their lasers. Right? Like, but again, I know I have a very specific and crazy combat doctrine. It works okay in this game or in the mod, because I fill all my
Standing by.
mechs with crazy amounts of clan tech,
Acknowledged.
which helps you get away with it, right? Like, because clan pharaoh is lighter than inner sphere stuff, yada yada
Good
yada
to
yada.
go.
Raven with max rangefinder and experimental E-War suite. Yeah. Um, I hate the Raven, but not because the Raven is bad. I hate it because I have trauma with the flashpoint which introduces the Raven. The original design
Switching
of
orders.
uh
Tenfold.
that damn mission gave me so much trauma. I know it's been modified in some fact. I don't know if it was by the devs, or if it was Bloody Dove and the modders who have updated the mission. But I remember the last time I played it, the design was so much nicer.
Yeah.
But I just have some latent trauma with that event.
Roger that.
And I like the concept of the C3 eyes. I do. Uh I play with those more when I do a little bit more of a combined arms approach, right? Like, I find a half dozen different models of mech that I can more or less do things kind of like a hunchback and call it a day in normal
Commander.
playthroughs, as opposed to having 16
Confirmed.
hunchbacks or whatever, like whatever that ends up being in this playthrough, right?
Standing.
Okay, maybe I'll go for 12 plus some missile boats. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing at the end.
Yeah.
But uh
Right here.
I like the concept of them. I have a hard time putting the cool tech in, because the cool tech is weight. And all that weight I put in means I can't put in another medium laser or something. So I have a problem doing that. I force myself to put laser AMSs in things. I could use a regular AMS, but I also have a thing about having explosive ammo in my units. And since I'm used to building net zero energy efficient platforms, laser AMSs are right up my alley, right?
Yes, Commander.
And I mean, they prove their weight. Like, I have no question. Any type of AMS is amazing. The sheer number of missiles I've shot down in defense. I mean, I very well know missiles are a bad
The
day.
asset has been secured
So,
and is ready for retrieval.
oh my God, there wasn't a third lance. I'm shocked. I really was expecting one. Yeah, I like those. I just don't use a scout because I have a Mongol horde effectively, right? if you see one hunchback, there's a half dozen more or plus coming barreling down on you like psychotically. If one sees you, they're all coming for you. It's like fighting Tyranids in 40K. The whole quantity is a quality all its own. You guys play more strategically, and I guarantee you have a better skill ceiling than my traditional play style here is. Well, everyone does what they do for fun, right? You're just so slow. That's what I hate. I'm gonna take a stalker part anyways. Maybe I can do something with it. Well, there's a second stalker part. I'll take two. Thanatos. You look like you could also be a missile boat, maybe. And you have laser spots. Cool. I'll take one of your pieces too. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a use for one of you guys. We'll see. You know what I don't need? This crap. I don't need this crappy inferior inner sphere crap. I do think I do think Bloody Doves has done a decent job with his the balance between Inner Sphere and uh clan tech in this game. I mean, it'll never there's no such thing as a perfect balance. It just can't happen. But he's done a good job with what he's done. Fun. What is fun? I play to relish what is best in life, to crush my enemies and driven before you and hear the lamentations of when I mean, I'm playing a Mongol horde for all intents and purposes. So I mean like, you know, we do that too. We have fun here once you hit critical mass. One hunchback is annoying. 12 hunchbacks is a really bad day for your opponents. I've never done it on the tabletop because my doctrine has all that I've kind of settled on has only matured and coalesced post playing this game, right? Like I played a little bit as a kid. We vibed with which whatever units we had. Okay, go have fun, man. Well, maybe not fun, but survive helping doing the support thing. We'll see you when you get back. But, you know, I played the game as a kid. I got a great respect for it as a kid. And then nothing needs repair. Y'all are smoking something. Okay, whatever. Enforcer, you're going into storage. Wolverine, you're going into storage. I need neither of you. You, I need to rename. How do I rename? Let's look this up because I don't remember. We need to meet our commitment. Battletech 32 mod. How to rename mech. Open the refit screen. Okay, I kind of thought so. I just didn't want to do it until I did. Click on the existing mech name. Okay, it really was that easy. I should have just come in here and tried it as I was guessing. But oh, oh, I can't use quotes. That makes me sad. What special characters can I use? Any? No. I can use numbers. There we go. It's the best I can do. I can't use any other special characters. So it's gonna be called the One Hunchback One. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it will suffice. You know, these dashes. Nope. Very hunchback. Too long. Yep. Okay. That makes me sad, but it's probably because of the files type. It's old school. There you go. There you go, Charger. You're now the One Hunchback One. Enjoy it. Okay. And we'll save. I know Yang every once in a while tells you you have repairs when you don't need to. Kind of annoying. Okay, what do I got left? There's an assassination and a battle. Battle is versus Comstar, but it's a 4-star, which means I'm probably not going to have. They're going to be too hard. But that's fine. This will bring me down to friendly. So I'm going to need some Comstar missions to work for Comstar to make the rep back. But at least it's somewhat working. Okay. Both a unit and a pilot. Oh, I sold it. Okay, I sold it too early because you haven't finished repairing. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to go to another system and not attack Comstar. We're going to look for threes. Yeah, yes, Nightbot, you absolutely should pay your phone bill. Space AT&T does not fuck around. Comstar presence. Okay. You're not a 3-star. Okay. Right. I only have so many options, and I've been kind of going to the same planets over and over, which is to be expected. How far away are you? Who operates here? Word of Blake? And the Lyrans. You know what? We're gonna do this for variety. Cause why not?
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
And I feel called out again by you, Nightbot. I was refitting a mech because I was trying to rename it. It did not take me 40 minutes to work on the heat efficiency this time. Zay, I love them. But being in debt to Darius, oh, that's the worst thing in the world. Man, that guy doesn't know shit. Fine, here's your money. Go away, pirates. I want to stay part of the black market. If I ever get the components, Mal, I'll make you a mad dog. Can't promise it'll be part of the traditional fighting squad, but I will make you one. Also, I want your opinion. When I get the funds, I need to finish building out my last light mech for flashpoints. And I can either do another fire starter or I can do a wolfhound. I don't know. I don't remember the model type of the wolfhound. But if one of those appeals to you more than the other, let me know. And that's the one I'll use for the fourth mech in the squad. I have both of them built and sitting in storage, so I just have to put all the gubbins in them. And since that's like a million C-bills of investment, uh, I do not have the finances to do it quite yet because I keep pouring my money into buying hunchbacks. I have a problem. I understand. And my attempts to get a free hunchback, a 7P, to be my command mech is not going well. Okay, it's fine with me. I was gonna try building out both eventually, but I figured it would be more fun if I just give you the chance. So Wolfhound it is. We'll see what I can make do with it. You know me, I prefer medium X, obviously my hunchback. So uh the I don't have a great I already have a fire starter. So for variety is fun when it comes to that lance. Their job is basically to survive the Raven flashpoint and whatever else light mech related I have to do. So I've got a Gurkha, which I've never seen before, but I love that he has a giant sword that speaks to my warboy tendencies. And I also have a Talon, I think it is, that I randomly picked up. And both of those have done pretty good work with having a crazy amounts of. They're kind of like small hunchbacks to me. The fire starter I converted into an ER laser platform. So what I used to be using a traditional fire starter. It was all about heat. But as I've scoped up, the heat control was not sufficient. I would have needed more heat related mechs to make that a reliable strategy. It wasn't, so heat itself doesn't do that much damage, right? But it does suppress a mech. So if you're going up against very cool mechs, it doesn't do anything. If you're in a hot biome, obviously it's hideously effective. So its randomness just was not paying off for me. So that's why I rebuilt it, just to be a decent arena skirmisher. Because that's what I use them mostly for, is for light mech duels at this point. Although he's kind of been put on the side. I could do other crazy stuff. I'm sure. I just haven't. And I don't know why I'm scrolling the market. It's not like I have that much money, but I love looking at them every time I come. All right. Well, let's pray for some good contracts. Hopefully I can make I mean I could take a side trip to Solaris 7, I suppose. That's a good way to get a good cash infusion. And now that I have the charger, I could do a solo heavy, solo assault. Assault, I think. Duel. May not go well, but I could try. Let's see what we got. Having more opportunities to take contracts would be nice. All right, what do we got here? Who are you against? I really don't care about Canopus, this faction. Although they are enemies of the Word of Blake. That's... I don't even know what the heck is that white flag? I don't recognize that one. I mean, I might. I just don't recognize it visually. Okay, I could get some extra reps so I can keep punching the Merrick. That probably isn't a bad idea. Attack and defend versus... Oh, cool. Mercs. That's a great choice. And a three-way battle versus Mercs. Okay, so a bunch of good, no worry, just free reps so I can punch Merrick more. Okay. No luck on my actually continuing with my plan, but it's something. I'm so sorry, LaFay. You're using one of the inferior hunchbacks. We'll get there eventually. Our priestess, you're next. That Uziel, I've had that Uziel since the beginning of this campaign. Not once has this Uziel ever used all of its weight. It has always been underweight the entire time. And yet it's been in like every battle that hasn't been a duel. I've never bothered to fully spec it out. Because I put all the gubbins in I've been putting it all into my hunchback horde. The Wraith will be the last one standing. It's been doing work. But I will retire it in favor of a hunchback eventually. So realistically, lessons learned, next time I do a campaign, probably jet set over to Capellan space, beat the crap out of Merrick until they're about ready to no longer offer me missions, go to Merrick space, beat up whoever else I can, maybe take Canopus, or not Canopus, Capellans down a peg, go up to Lyran space, fly to be a Steiner scout squad, beat up Merrick, and between those three activities, early game, I may have a decent chance at getting a 7P. All the while fighting Comstar and Ward of Blake where I can, and then working for them where I can to also maintain the rep levels. And whenever possible, honorable third party the Draconis Combine. Because screw those guys. Okay, I got a plan. We'll see if I can stick to it next time. But yeah, I think after this stream, I think it's going to be time to start doing the flashpoints. I think that's where I need to go. Because that'll be a nice cash infusion, and it'll be nice to give the horde put it through its paces on some of those crazy flashpoints and the story campaign. Make some good money. See how that goes. I really wish I could nail down this 7P, but it's not been working out for me. I have the science, but I haven't been able to prove it. There we go. Start the mission. Huzzah.
Command interface initiated.
Yes, mercenaries. I get it. Check. Shut up, Darius.
I don't like it here. It's ugly. Mean.
Okay, so a percentage of our force needs to go and attack the base.
Acknowledged.
Percentage of our force needs to defend our base. Palopolis? It has a sniper cannon?
This should be
That's not cool. That guy needs to go down.
Orders.
Do not like. 0 stars on
On
Yelp.
my way. Double time.
Of course, I'm not going to hit crap at these distances this round. And I'm on lunar biome.
Orders.
Ugh. Well, plus side, they are going to be even more heat inefficient than me. A primitive phoenix?
Engaging target.
You guys are outfitted terribly. You're using a primitive phoenix. Jesus.
Negative damage. Standing
Well,
by.
no hopes for good salvage here, I guess. I need to be conscious that we're going to... Oh, that's a future evac. Okay, so that's not where they're dropping. My guess is we'll get some people dropping off to the left. I should run some people up into this crater if I can. To prepare for the flank. But you're going to be a problem. You need to blow up before
that
you
like
drop
that.
artillery on the
Up,
base
boss.
I'm trying to defend. And I need to be
Hauling ass.
moving as fast as possible to destroy their base. Now, I do have artillery,
Target confirmed.
so that will help. Because I'm just going to pelt the crap out of that thing.
Negative damage. I'm here.
But that's going to take a few turns to actually take it down.
Quick stepping it. Right here. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean... No, let's not fire the lasers. Let's stay
Guess I'll give
cool.
it to 'em then.
The odds are bad. Did get a few missiles through, though. That was nice. Okay. You're going to be... Since you're the hunchback, you're going to not be the frontal force, since you're one of the clan ones that are very, very
Engaging
brittle.
target.
You also probably need a redesign. I need to figure
Negative
out where I
damage.
can get some more AP
Standing
Gauss
by.
ammo. I have these AP Gausses burning a hole in my pocket. I've got a ton of them,
Copy
but I
that.
only have like 3 cases of ammo. And 3 cases
for an
is
alpha
not
threat.
sufficient to do anything with like the 20 or 30 of them that I have.
Yes, Commander.
That makes me sad. No. Keep
Firing.
pot-shotting. This has not been a very successful damaging round. Not surprising. However,
Copy. Fire. Negative damage. What? No.
okay. Y'all are gonna retreat to the base in the hopes that nothing drops right on the base. We're gonna use that as a chance to hopefully start leveling this compound. Can you actually move at all? Answer, no. So that kind of sucks. But we don't really have a choice.
Moving out.
So we're going to see, can you actually attack anything? You know what? Bet. What did you fire? You fired it.
Waiting for
Was it
orders.
is that like a base turret maybe? Had to be. Maybe that mortar turret fired? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Double time, let's go.
I'm just intrigued by what happened. Too far. Oof. Well, yes, that's just what we have to deal with.
I'm receiving you.
I do not want to move forward
Got it.
close
Full
enough
speed, no
to
target.
actually blast the base, because that will put my artillery in a bad place. So I guess we just deal with this. Oh, who's
Receiving
left?
you.
Oh, right. The Charger. Right, I forgot. You're slower than everybody else. Check. The honorary hunchback.
Negative damage.
Good old laser AMS is doing work. Thank you.
Damage minimal.
Uh-huh. Okay, they got some turrets too. Cool. Uh-huh, we know. Yes, more paydays for destroying the other reinforcements. I got it. We understand. We know the mission objective. We're on it. Probably understand it better than you, Darius, because you are an idiot. Okay, we are not going to fire the tag. We're not going to do that. Not that. That's enough. Okay,
Attacking from position.
done. You're going to chew up so much firepower. This is going to be a sad
Standing
day.
by.
That's fine. We'll make
Aye,
it
aye.
work. Slapdash will lead the flank. Once again, the energy concerns
Firing.
of a lunar biome. Gonna mess with me.
Commander?
Jackrabbit? I am sure I've seen one of you before. But I don't know what you are. I don't
I'm there.
remember. So we're just gonna rock'em sock'em robot you. Because it's hilarious.
Mech warriors. Show 'em what you got.
Exactly. I care not for thee. Still need to get that artillery down, but
Waiting for orders.
you know, priorities, priorities. I don't like people who charge my skirmish line. Makes me very cross.
Mech warriors.
They need to be removed
Show 'em what
first.
you got.
I may have an unhealthy obsession with
Commander.
removing those type of people. All right. Like that.
Double time. Let's go.
Still need to remove. Okay. Good.
On it.
Less firing. No heat.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's
Standing
not what I
by.
wanted you to do. Come on. There, that'll have to do.
Affirmative.
Rounds in 6 rounds. Check. I don't think there's going to be much left of these dudes by then. That is
I got
fine.
it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
I'm just going, yeah, we're going to stick with the, just keep firing these things.
Ready for orders.
Okay. And that's probably a good enough flanking force, although I do have you there still. For this round, sure, go all out.
Locking on target.
UAC fails me yet again.
Aye, aye.
Virago, where are, oh, that was you. Okay. We're going to do a kick. Definitely don't need those, and we'll get rid of one of the lasers. Okay.
Let's see how you like this. Waiting for orders.
Yes. Back to
Copy
the
that.
guy who we were actually supposed to be fighting. And we chose to focus on that primitive Phoenix Hawk for a bit. Huh, okay, there's a little bit of firepower.
Yes, Commander.
Right. That's what we want to do. Yes. Yeah. Poor Uziel and its crappy armaments.
Affirmative.
I really don't want to move forward my artillery, but I'm gonna have to.
Deal. If you say so.
Fine. Nice hit.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Suppose I can move my line up here and maybe that'll be enough. We'll find out. Okay, let's look. Yep, you whiffed. No one is within the arrow 4 area. Okay,
Yes, Commander.
so we'll just defend.
Taking a protective stance.
Don't attack the honorary hunchback. That's some BS.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Send to need.
Pass was in the box again. Okay. Thought I heard something. She's off to explore. Check.
Good to go.
You know what? That is kind of your job. Uh, we're gonna go crazy heat, but not too
Got
much
it.
crazy heat.
Targeting for physical attack.
Pretty devastating kick. You know, worth it. So the charger was 4. Get in there and punch some fools.
Mess 'em up. Mess 'em up good.
Now, what we'd like to do... Okay, you know what?
All right.
This can be
Full
risky
speed.
because I'm giving my back to the other 2 mechs, but... Oh, I don't care about you, Toro. You do not matter.
Firing. On
He
reload.
matters. Do not want that artillery firing. Okay, now you're annoying me.
Receiving you.
Okay, can we get some... That's the best we're going to be able to do.
On the move. Full speed. Copy that.
I mean, you're not going to last long. I'm just through and through at this point. Holy crap.
Sir?
They just dropped a whole bunch more over there. Okay. So, I definitely have to move my artillery up. But that's fine in this case.
Aye.
because they're all clustered near the
Commander?
base. So we will do it.
Full speed. No target. Gotcha.
Huh.
Standing
Still
by.
haven't gotten rid of him. This is kind of annoying me. I can kick with evasion 6. Sign me up.
Location confirmed. Ugh. Let's hit 'em.
-1 leg.
Solid connection on that one.
Please tell me you're gonna die.
Hot damn. Let's do this. That hits him.
Well, glad I didn't get to use the RL-40 on me. Good.
Standing by.
Okay. We'll do this.
Acknowledged. All right.
Okay, an engine crit is good.
Critical hit, Commander.
Even better.
Yeah.
Which means you can run to intercept
Full speed sounds
the
good.
Toro.
Mm-hmm.
I just need you to just annoy him.
Yes, Commander.
'Cause he looks like a very, very slow mech. Or sorry, a very light mech.
Speed, no target.
Not slow. The answer is yes, he's a 35 tonner. Okay.
Target confirmed.
Hey, good. It unjammed. Yay. Probably won't get to fire it for a while, but
On the move.
still yay. Okay. What do we got here? I am going to risk it for the biscuit.
Target locked.
Go Team Biscuit. Okay.
Scored a critical
Yes.
hit.
We're through.
Orders.
No, I don't like charges. Do not like. Will not use.
Understood. Moving fast.
But I can lay a smackdown from behind.
One in the back.
I mean, it was a smaller smackdown than I hoped, but it did cause an explosion.
Ready for orders.
Now that's a kick I'll do.
On my way.
Huzzah. He is not in a good spot.
Standing by.
Okay, so we do have to move forward. Not that I want to. But I need the range to hit the base.
Ready to get it on.
So, do this. No, that's probably not going to work. I'll have to do this.
I'm already there.
Don't like being in range of the Toro, but the Toro should be significantly weakened. Can't quite get that outer turret. Oh, hey.
Target destroyed.
Well, thank you.
Losing armor.
Thank you, turrets.
Ready for
You
orders.
guys did something. Yeah, now their turrets have nothing to shoot at. Okay.
Confirmed.
Let's see what we can do. How far can I go? That is about as far. Okay. So I can pelt part of the base.
I'm receiving you.
That's better than nothing.
10-4.
I mean, we take whatever we can get in this instance.
What's the flank?
What are you? How? You hit my 2G.
Orders?
Barely. I do not approve of this.
On it. I copy.
Another primitive phoenix? God,
Everything you got.
this mercenary squad is... I mean, they had artillery, which they never got to use. They had a rocket launcher 40, but... which are scary to building infrastructure, since they're one use. Well, not the artillery, but the RL-40. You never got to use any of them, but you've been backed up by primitive phoenixes. Like... a laser prototype? That's the definition of out-of-date tech.
Commander. Let's move.
We do what we can. I have to provide as much support for the advance as I can, while also not getting too out of position. But it's me we're talking about. So out of position is kind of my thing.
Target locked. Critical hit, Commander.
I mean, I'm fine taking these guys apart one by one. That's fine. Not like I'm scared of this guy. I just want him off the field.
Roger. Target confirmed.
And we're
Good to
close.
go.
I mean, he's mostly internal structure walking.
Confirmed.
I will not take that much heat. Thank you.
Roger. Critical hit, Commander.
Good choice, guy. Good choice.
Yes, Commander.
I'm really surprised how long some pilots take to make the smart play of,
Roger.
oh, maybe I shouldn't stay here. Nothing here but death.
Confirmed.
Okay, a fire starter on a lunar map is a very high priority kill.
Confirmed.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to take it. And I'm going to pray.
Here we go.
Good.
Scored a
A,
critical hit.
a laser is
Orders.
better than nothing. We'll take it.
I copy.
A centurion. Okay, whatever. Don't care about a centurion. So that's fine. Okay. I would like to have you active,
Target acquired.
but you're also too much energy.
Yes,
So
Commander.
we live.
On the move.
For this round,
Roger that.
you are going to hit the centurion a little bit. Just weaken him up. That's fine.
Ready for orders.
Kind of
Got it.
using these
No
rocks to
shooting.
shield me
Yes,
from
Commander.
some of the extra fire. I don't know if it was a good idea, but that's been the plan. A little more weight of fire. Hey, there we go. Oh, engine destroyed. Perfect.
Yes, destroyed. Commander.
Nah, we'll stay there.
Aye, aye.
He'll have to move up to engage us. Ooh, it's a hatchet man. I like the hatchet man. I've had one. I had one for a really long time. He was good people. Long shot, I'm going to pull you back to base defense. I don't like that you took some structure damage. And you might have a little bit of repair in need.
Roger that.
I'm wondering if you had some random repair needing from before that didn't get repaired properly? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yes, Commander. Let's go.
Did I
Can't take much
destroy
longer.
a structure? Not yet. We continue the barrage. Yeah, long shot, you're in a bad
Here we
place.
go.
For someone with a little bit of damage. Hoping we
Light
can
damage,
finally
Commander.
destroy that freaking turret, but
I'm here.
not yet. Ow! You got an AC-20? Do Centurions normally have an AC-20? I
Inside.
don't remember. To be honest with you. I really don't remember. That probably checks out. Yeah, AC-20 and a large laser? Wow, you've got... I mean, that's one devastating gun. Problem with one devastating gun is, if it misses, you do nothing.
Yeah.
That's been my eternal challenge with not going with the slap a bunch of lasers in it route. No. I would like you
Locked on
to feel some
target.
pain.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now you are basically a
Oh yeah.
almost useless mech.
Standing
I mean,
by.
I think he had a large laser, not a medium laser. So I mean, he still got damage potential, right? Large laser, yeah. So I mean, it's but with
Engaging with
you're only
target.
firing one large laser. That's way less scary than that
Standing
freaking
by.
AC-20 you just shot.
Affirmative.
I said I was going to retreat you, and instead I charged. Yep, that checks out. That's me. Sounds exactly like something I would do.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Reporting critical hit. Waiting for orders. 10-4. Firing.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond. You
Receiving.
will have another crit here sooner or later.
Affirmative.
At that point, it'll all be over.
Acknowledged.
Like that.
Waiting for orders.
You. Hatchet Man, right.
Target locked. I'm
It's a good
listening.
start, but you are going to be a problem because you're so close.
Mm-hmm.
And I have more or less destroyed that base, so this isn't bad.
Here goes everything. That was a critical hit. That was waiting for orders.
All right. I'm still having problems with energy, so we're going to do a light round for this
Taking a
round.
shot.
There you go.
Standing
It's
by.
something. I just don't like that you
Firm.
have a mobile axe coming at my face. So, ooh, that's close. We are going to cause this a little less.
Affirmative.
Scratch another
Good enough.
target.
Hostile removed. Commander.
Okay. At this point,
On
you
my way.
are always out of range of my artillery, so I think you are the priority. You know, I could probably kill one of the other ones faster, but I have artillery that can
Orders.
do that soon. I would rather take out the one that's not taking damage.
I copy. It's go time. Turret destroyed.
Good. Okay. Miss. Good choice.
Right here.
Right, farthest forward I should probably go. We'll see. Huh? Drop the warheads.
Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
Okay.
Good to go.
And we just keep
Hauling ass.
laying on the firepower. Of course, this is smaller.
Commander?
We did take out the defense and their
All right,
offensive
let's
line and their
see.
defensive line. We have 3 rounds to basically level this base. Or they arrive in 3 rounds. So we got 2 rounds to level this base before we have
Got it.
problems with being out of position. To be fair, our problems with being out of position will happen
Yeah,
before then,
commanders.
but you know what I mean.
Show 'em what you got. Right here.
Let's go take the ridge line. Try to remove that last turret. Yeah.
Here we go.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Good. All right.
Waiting for orders.
Now it's just a matter of shooting buildings.
Understood. Moving fast.
Oh,
Target acquired.
yes. We know.
I could do this all day.
But you know what? We'll do this. I did that, yes, but I'm going to reserve down. There's no opposition currently, so instead,
Yes, Commander.
we'll let the artillery first do their work. See what they can do.
No.
Why are you
Ready for
complaining? It
orders.
did a crap load of damage. 3 out of 4 structures have been destroyed.
Standing by.
Warheads complete. Done before any further offense have got to me. And a stretch. Okay, getting up. Let me get the thing loading.
Mission successful.
Oh, stretching. Oh, top stretch. Oh, right stretch. Left stretch. Oh, behind the back stretch. Oh, torso twist. Torso twist. Knee bends. Knee bends. Take out the arms. Okay. Get that microphone back to normal. That's a good payout, though. 1 mil. Thank you for the stretch, they. We definitely have repairs to do, but no serious damage. That's fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I get 2 for the price of 1. I could pick up, actually, I can pick up this whole artillery mech. That's kind of hilarious. You turn it into a massive missile boat. You know what? It's weird. I'm taking it. Cool. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. I definitely don't need that. Never gonna use that. Chemical weight PPT. Crazy pants. Talking crazy. Okay. Not a big deal on the salvage. The salvage was whatever. Okay. Let's go check the barracks, and then we'll do some repairs.
Commander, I'm here.
Please. Uh-huh.
Mech warrior training
Keep leveling up,
complete.
lady.
Ordered.
Receiving you.
Fire Priestess is moving
Training
for
confirmed, Commander.
Eli.
I'm ready for orders.
Floppy finally can afford Master Tactician.
Training complete.
I'm listening.
Commander.
Mech warrior training
Hellion is
complete.
so sassy.
Standing by.
I can't remember. Did I decide to go guts or piloting? Oh, I don't care about moving after shooting. Yeah, I decided to go guts. Successful melee attacks knock your target back one initiative phase. Braces after melee and DFA. Also grants one extra attack using physical weapons such as hatchets, maces, and swords. So you should be in the Gurkha if I ever put you in a small mech. Check.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm not used to doing this. This is not my standard design.
For orders.
That's fine. You can be the slow-mo. It's not a problem.
Training complete.
You're my bruiser. My one
Receiving you.
bruiser.
Standing by. Yes, Commander. Receiving you.
Why do I have you on the team? I don't know.
Awaiting
It's
orders.
fun. Someone has to
Mech warrior
drive the
training
honorary
complete.
hunchback. Most of my pilots are pretty much done now, so
Good to go.
okay, that's fine. And then I have Wolfbanes and Floppy as my two honorary members of the crew that are wasting me money and I should fire because I'm never going to use them. But they have cats, and that means they stay forever. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules, I just make the rules. Storage. I am not going to mess with you right now because you are expensive. I do have a wolfhound around here somewhere. Oh, screw this Wolverine. Goodbye. You need to go. Uh-huh. I'll never use that enforcer again. Goodbye. Give me that money. Enforcer was terrible. Save the hatchet man. He's emergency funds. There's that fire starter. Okay, we're gonna ready this wolfhound.
That mech you wanted is back online.
I'm probably not gonna do anything with you yet. You are gonna sit right there because I need to remember that I actually need to build you. Okay. Let us look at the remaining missions. I might want to skedaddle, although my funds are not great. I could take that for some more rep. Could beat up the Magistry of Canopus. Don't want to. Probably should go to Canopus Space, to be honest with you. They might not be a bad. Actually, just let's look at this again. Canopans don't like the Ward of Blake. They don't like Merrick. Huh. I don't know where Canopus is actually located. This is just for education, okay? Canopus. Canope? They have to have space somewhere, right? Well, that doesn't look like that. Are they like on the outskirts? That's the Marian hegemony. Lion Fire Mandrill, I have no idea who they are. This random people that I don't know who they are. This is the massive Lyran Commonwealth area. Uh-huh. This is our Capellans. Federated Sons. Taurian Concordant. Ah, here's the Canopans. They're way out of the way in the periphery. Of course they are. So that doesn't really help me. Not that I want to go here, but okay, yeah. Maybe I don't care about taking missions against them. I mean, I know they're an ally later in the campaign, but that's not really what I'm doing here right now. So, like, no. Comstar. Oops, that's a presence. Okay. I love those caps. It's so easy to click around. Okay, what do we got? Another potential Ward of Blake place. Really close by. Definitely haven't been there recently. This is what we'll try. We'll go down here. Sure. Let's see what we got.
By your command.
Only 13 days. It's a quick little trip. Fighting across the galaxy. Won't even have to worry about a financial report. Great. Better have some good missions, though.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Do a quick save. And do the stupid of looking at the store. Because this only leads to me going, ooh, stuff. Long toms. Getting close to being able to afford them, actually. By afford them, I mean having them as a priority to buy. What the hell is this? It is a massive artillery outfit. I don't like the 60 tons, but that's cool. Scroll, 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 scroll. I will take a mag shot rifle.
New weapon systems available.
Why? Because it looks cool. We're going to buy an exchanger one.
New equipment available.
Because that's how I roll. We are doing a speed scroll. Okay. Ooh, it's a factory world. I didn't even realize we're in a factory world. Cool. Your factory world is terribly. Okay. Good to know. Save. Again. My obsession with saving. Command center. Start at the bottom. Okay, yeah, you're versus that Federation that I know nothing about, that I always beat up. More Canopans. Yes. Come in. What's up? Up, little nose. Hello, hello. Good. All right, you. Go back. Okay, back to stream. If you want to look for the sass, look in that box. Might be in there. Okay. Then she's probably hiding in the bedroom. Check over there. Bye, little nose. Okay, anyway. That's free XP with no rep problems. More free XP, no rep problems. More of the same. I'm getting depressed here. Okay, yeah, I see. There's a Ward of Blake missions that I can't do, but I don't want to do the Ward of Blake missions. Maybe I should try a 2.5-star planet. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. But I'm here, and I need money. So, let us do this capture base. Because money is good. Still need to build out that Wolfhound for Mal. Welcome back, Mal. I readied the Wolfhound, but I have not built it out yet, Mal. But I'm really looking forward to that chassis because it has like 6 energy hard points on a light mech. So maybe I'll do that before I end the stream. Because I'll get it built out. My attempts to try and get some more tasty stuff have not gone well. So what I might have to do is just run into Capellan space and do tons of fighting versus Merrick and pray I get their contractors. I've been slowly moving south for a bit, but maybe do some. So tomorrow might be flashpoints. Maybe going help the Capellans for a while versus Merrick, and then figure it out. I've been trying. Normally I go beat up the clan some more, but like I said, I've been hunting that elusive 7P. And it just has not been paying off. I've been trying. I know conceptually where I can do it, but I'm not getting I'm just not generating missions versus Word of Blake, which is very frustrating. So, not getting many Comstar missions either. I suppose I could go to the Word of Blake homeworld or one of their lower level zones and see if I can get some missions for them. Maybe they'll give me some Comstar missions. I don't know. I didn't really want to beat up on Comstar. I wanted to beat up on Word of Blake.
Yep.
Either way, today
Confirmed.
can't blow up extra.
Standing by.
Man, I like collateral damage. Collateral damage is fun. That's like my whole thing. That's fine. It's an extra payday. I need the money.
Engaging target. Failed to connect. Waiting for orders. Quick stepping it. Taking the shot.
With a Rooney.
Commander? Ten four.
Wherever I go next, it's going to need to be a profitable it's going to have to be a very profitable location.
Orders.
Because I'm making money. I'm just not spending a full planet's worth of contracts at any one place since I've been fishing for Comstar missions.
No joy. I'm receiving you.
So,
All right.
is what it is. It's how we learn.
I missed. Commander. Roger that.
Blast 'em. Injury resisted. That's fine. Injuries are nice to the enemy, but they don't have to happen. That just means I got a nice head hit on them. That in of itself is nice.
Locked on. That Didn't
This
hit.
first round, as usual,
Standing by.
is always pot shots because spawn protection is annoying.
Here we go.
But to be fair, spawn protection is also fair. It just happens
Firing
that
a
it
full
annoys
salvo.
you more than it helps you, because when it helps you, it's usually because you get a really bad spawn where you drop right next to the enemy and can't do anything about it, and then it doesn't save you, even though it tries. So I can't get too upset about basically firing pot shots and not being able to do much damage on the first turn of combat.
Orders.
There's ways to get around it, but
Aye, aye. Copy that.
we'll just continue to whiff on this roughneck until it moves. I mean, the other option is I do a bunch of reserving, and then they reserve in kind, and then nothing happens, and it's annoying and it wastes time. So instead,
Standing by.
I just accept my fate and that I will not be able to get a good shot the first turn, and any hits I get, I accept. Let's make his life a little more annoying. Control where he drops front. That was too far sprint. Not far enough of her sprint? I don't know. One or the other. And then let's be annoying to you. Here. There's artillery coming to drop on your head. What are you gonna do, fucko?
10-4.
And then we'll drop another one over here. There. You're being carpet bombed. What do you guys want to do? Charge forward? Excellent. You've come straight for me. I think that one ran away. I mean, okay.
Ready for orders.
I don't need to shoot my artillery. Just having the artillery is nice enough.
Hell yeah. What do you need?
The whole point of artillery is to control the flow and try to funnel them in certain ways, or discourage them from going certain directions.
Commander. Confirmed.
Okay. Fire!
Commander? Got it. Full
I mean,
speed, no target.
Not getting great shots this round, but I am starting to put damage on him, so he is
Waiting for
going
orders.
to get the royal treatment.
Quick stepping it.
I may not be able to kill him this round, but I'm
10-4.
certainly going to flash off a bunch of his armor.
Ready for orders. Understood.
And
Moving
you.
fast.
Okay.
Roger that.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
He's having a bad day. Maybe you shouldn't have got run forth towards my entire
Aye.
firing line by yourself. It's almost like
Right here.
that's a bad idea.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am. Here goes everything. I think I just hit on something. Ready for orders.
Good. I'm very glad you hit on something good.
Double time. Let's go. On. Yes, Commander.
Okay.
On at. Giving him everything I've got.
Good.
Waiting for orders.
This initial
Okay.
salvo is
Now
more
it's on.
inevitability than anything else. It's just like, okay, I'll just
Standing
keep
by.
coming up here and planking you.
Roger. Hold
I mean,
speed.
you chose to be stupid. Or
Affirmative.
I helped discourage your other guys from running with you, which is fine. They'll circle
Hey.
around in a minute. There's literally no point to firing my artillery.
Yes, Commander.
Just getting the
Bingo.
target solution was enough.
Commander? All right, but I'm ready to go.
Point blank missiles. That was rude. Oh, another missile boat out there? Okay, that's not great. Since you shot my tanks, I am very displeased with you. That just means I need to pull back.
Receiving you.
Also means I need this roughneck dead.
Got it. Aye, aye.
Okay, that was a good hit.
Target's
I
taking a
mean, he's
critical
not
hit.
scary, he's just there. You know? I will go here. Yes.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to
Yeah.
secure the area before you can proceed.
Understand. We know, Darius. Ye of no useful insight.
Waiting for orders.
But part of my team is moving to engage the
Aye,
front
aye.
line. The rest are going to swarm like ants around the roughneck. But my quality commanders are moving forward.
Firing.
Not saying the rest
Standing by.
aren't quality. I'm just saying that Reaper and Slapdash are the core of this playthrough. They have done a fantastic
Roger that.
job
Target
of
confirmed.
towing the line as being the two go-to pilots for
Standing
duels,
by.
everything else. Now, one is my primary, and Slapdash was my original Uziel pilot, and she's been putting in work since day one as a core member of this team, getting more kills than my
That is
commander
something good.
back in the
Yes,
day.
Commander.
Now it's kind of evened out.
On it.
Either way, they've just been like the two core of this entire company.
Tango down. Waiting for orders. Roger, skipper. Kicking it.
Okay, Ronan,
Take this.
take out that Axeman. Okay, maybe not take out. That was
Yeah.
way too optimistic. I didn't actually mean that. More like put a hurt on him. Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Good angle. Maybe you can crit fish a little bit. Nope. You did open the potential for it though.
That was a critical hit. That was.
Got a heat sink. Okay.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Remember the Axeman is the upgraded Hatchetman, right? Yeah, it's 65 tons. It's just an upgraded
Locking on
Hatchetman.
target. Awaiting orders.
How about that?
Affirmative.
Blast.
That's gonna hurt. Standing by.
Okay. Let's hope this takes you out. Pistol's been really good at doing that. Yeah, good job, Pistol.
One less target.
Something about being the crazy former pirate
Waiting for orders.
has done real well.
On my
Pistol's
way.
been another
Double
solid
time.
member of my team since they joined. catapult and a quick draw.
Sensors locked on.
Uh,
No.
catapult is not terribly worrisome. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna hide in the woods
Oh boy,
for
here
protection.
we go.
And I still can't do collateral damage, so
Get
we're
it on.
gonna ensure that we stay our firing over here. This is more to discourage them
Yes, Commander.
or encourage where they go, I should say.
I'm here. Double time. Let's go.
Okay. Let's just discourage you from going back. Let's try to pull you forward onto the road. I think it worked. You're still in artillery range, which is perfect.
Minimal.
Look at all those. Oh, that makes my heart warm. Seeing all those laser AMSs.
That could have been worse.
I need to re-outfit more of my mechs, but I haven't got to that stage yet.
War face.
Sure, we'll do that.
Roger that. Targeting for
Take it, quick draw.
Standing by. Let's move.
At least they're not dragons.
Roger that. I'm receiving you. Affirmative. I've got a sensor lock.
Uh-huh. Yes, you do. You guys are just too far behind, but you're getting closer.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle. Yes, Commander.
Okay. Tell you what.
Roger.
Let's keep beating up on the quick draw. He needs to go. Nightbot, you are... I like that salvage command, Zay. However,
All right.
you're calling me out hard. I love it.
That hit something good. Yeah.
I love it.
Confirmed.
The
Locking
best
on
way.
and firing it off. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you. I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya? Good to go.
It's the cow cat. I love it. I love the emotes. Hey, rifleman.
Hard.
We few, we happy few, we band of brothers.
Tango down.
For here today with that, or for he today that sheds his blood with me shall be my brother. Be never so vile. This day shall this day shall gentle his condition, and gentlemen in England now abed shall think themselves accursed. They were not here, and hold their manhoods cheap, while any speaks that fought with us upon St. Crispin's Day. That is a good quote. I'm trying to remember what is it. Was that in Dunkirk potentially? Just trying to think of where to place it.
Commander.
I recognize it. Oh, Henry V, even older. I mean, that makes a lot more sense. St. Crispin's Day was a telltale sign, but it's not a quote I had firm in my brain. Just English was all I had. Sounded like something that would be in Dunkirk, though. I like it. Good quote.
Confirmed.
Also, welcome back. Hopefully, the support duty wasn't too bad. Kenneth Branagh. Got it. 2.
Confirmed. Locking on.
So no luck on the 4 or on the 7P while you've been away.
What's up,
But we've
Jack?
done some fun missions. I've punched a bunch of things. I per Mal, I've broken out the Wolfhound to be my last light mech. I think for the next stream, I'll probably start diving into some of the flashpoints. Probably what I'll do. I still want this 7P.
Firing on target.
I think I'm gonna go into probably gonna go into Capellan space also at some point and
Hey,
just beat up a ton of Merrick. I think that's gonna be the plan.
I'll try.
That's kind of the crown jewel of the Hunchbacks. She's not tech at all. She just needed to replace the. Well, that's good.
Commander?
The hard part was realizing that it was only going to be a 5-second fix.
Reporting.
Once you learned what the actual problem
Waiting
was.
for orders.
That sounds about right. Hey, I'm glad it wasn't too much drama for you.
I'm receiving you.
There. I
Back to
scared them
basics.
with artillery.
Orders.
So all I see are craters, so you know. We're doing good.
Receiving you.
Okay, area has been not pacified, which means there's another weenie hiding somewhere. So let's go look around and not get crushed on the red squares. I've learned that the hard way.
I
Think that's a rite of passage in this game. Going, what's that
I'm
mean?
there.
Squish.
I copy.
You are right. To the plebeian, fixing a shortcut is as Herculean as cracking RSA encryption. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know, it's like kind of with. I think family are always the most
Move order
challenging
confirmed.
because they know you're techie and they're like, you could just fix it. It's like,
Move order received.
yes, but you know how many hours you're going to take of my time to fix this thing? Anytime family are grateful for that, I think is a good day. And Zay's probably staring at me. I know.
Moving
I
to
always
position.
appreciate everything you've done being the soothsayer of tech in the house.
Copy.
Just want to make that clear.
On my way.
Please don't stab me.
Aye,
Hey,
aye.
thank bye. Okay. I got no pings.
I'm picking up a new
Okay,
sensor
there's
trace.
the.
Looks like enemy
There we go.
reinforcements.
So where are they? To the right. Oh, they're down in a valley. Okay, then. Y'all are not going to last long. I can give you a sensor ping.
Locked on.
We also have the high ground. Foolish Anakin. All right, where's that? Yeah, you're the one I want to fight. No, go back to the 6 Asian guy. There you go.
Copy that.
Shoot that marauder. Do not give him a chance.
Standing by.
Just
Confirmed.
dangerously rush under the landing pad. Do not get squished, please.
Attack failed. Commander? Full speed. No target. Acknowledged.
Oh, all right. Just trying to get through
Waiting
the
for
mission.
orders.
This one hasn't been particularly arduous. Honestly, it's almost been a milk
Double
run
time.
for the most
Let's
part.
go.
I mean, they've been sending me one mech at a time at the beginning. But at the same time, it's like, I just want you guys to be done with. You see some scary stuff back
Waiting
there.
for orders.
Although in the end, I don't think it's going to end up being very dangerous. You know what? I'm going to gamble with you, Ronan. I'm going to see if you can take the high ground up here. lay down some fire.
Got a lock.
Cannon to the right of them, cannon to the left of them. Cannon in front of them volleyed and thundered. Stormed at with shot and shell, boldly they rode, and well, into the jaws of death, into the mouth of hell rode the 600.
Commander.
Quoteth the Light Brigade. That one I recognize, for
I
sure.
got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
Sounds about right for my Hunchback Horde.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Except I think they'd summon along with, like, talk shit, get hit, I think would be their tagline.
You.
As they say, as they keep shouting, witness me, and other nonsense.
Full
I don't
speed
think my
located.
mech pilots are that eloquent. Oh, yeah, I was referring to Op 4 now in the Valley of Death. Well, yes, at this point, they are the poor fools who've decided to take me on when I have the high ground. So you are correct. I just assume I'm normally the Light Brigade, but I come out the other side okay. Because my crazy tactics somehow work.
Going
But
full
in
throttle.
this case, I agree. They have chosen to show up poorly. They'd shown up 15 minutes earlier? It may have been a different thing, but
Orders.
they must have been too busy getting donuts.
Affirmative.
Now they're like, what the hell did we walk into?
Engaging with target. Ready for orders.
At least we're not blasting Megadeth and Metallica and other nonsense out our speakers at them. At least I don't think we are.
What? No.
I don't think there's any sonic cannons in Battletech. I don't think they ever got to that tech. Probably be incredibly impractical.
Going as fast
Definitely
as
sounds
I
like the type of
can.
stuff my crazy people would try.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
As they said in Iron Man 2, it's the kill box, Tony. Okay, this is where you're going to die. Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm only making it worse for them. Because I'm just going to drop a whole bunch of
Ready for
artillery
orders.
and say, okay, your move, buddy. What do you want to do?
On it.
I do not believe there is a safe spot for you. Is that good? Yeah, that's good.
Commander.
Maybe a little bit discouraging on the right forest area as well.
Copy that, Commander.
To catch 22. Don't move, you're easier to hit. Do move, and you still die. Make your choice. You chose to stand and fight. I mean, that's better for me. Ah, it was a Merlin. I haven't seen one of those yet this campaign.
Standing by.
All right. Charge forth.
Going full throttle.
As you can see, unfortunately, I couldn't use any special characters. It wouldn't let me put quotes. So I just put ones around it. Pretend the ones are quotes. Either way, it's imitating a hunchback. It works, I guess. The best I could do. They have nowhere to run better than to fight in the moments remaining to them. Well, yeah, I mean, they're being brave. They're fighting to the end.
Let's do
I respect their gumption.
Let's move.
They kind of opted for the 300 choice of fighting in the shade. I respect that.
Weapons. Fire.
I mean, I'd offer them a job, but I've got more than enough mech pilots. I don't really need more. Kitty was a special case because I'm like, well, I'm going to build out a special new person to be the quote unquote hunchback pilot. But I really don't need any more mechs pilots at this point. Not unless we have a real devastating mission. which is not out of possibility, but I think it's kind of improbable at this point. I've got most of my military doctrine in place. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't rule out me playing poorly.
All right.
That's that's always an option. I'll take that page from Texas book any day of the week. Not willingly,
Standing
just
by.
realistically, since I'm streaming. But
As
that's why I
commanded.
chose an easy combat doctrine and tripled down on it.
Gotcha. Standing by.
Okay, and you can move up here too.
Copy that.
Just going to take this wonderful ridge line on this side.
I copy.
That cataphract is not long for the world.
Commander?
Oh, perfect. I'm going to meet
I.
the Warhammer, which is trying to climb the mountain. I don't know that it actually can, which makes this all the funnier. Joker, our operation is small, but there is a lot of potential for aggressive expansion. Drops a broken pool cube between two prospects.
Yeah.
I like it.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you know,
I've got a sensor lock.
I think
Yes,
Texas
Commander.
videos have done a good job of putting a face to the nameless mercenary, right? And you just shake your head at their common ridiculousness. I've been slowly working through his recent Menace playthrough while I'm editing or relaxing and eating and stuff as well. It's been fun. I don't know that I'm going to be able to play Menace on stream though. I think it's going to be I think it would end up being just like XCOM. It wouldn't be fun for anyone because he even mentions it. I know I'm a dirty save scummer in those types of games and a
Copy
lot of
that,
people don't
Commander.
like it. And combined with streamer brain, I don't think my
Yes.
playthrough would go any better than what
Ready
he's
for orders.
currently doing, which is hordes and hordes of people loss. I think I'm too
Acknowledged.
methodical. I think I mentioned this the other day. The way I play those games is I try to like take my small band of Rambos and see how I can get them through unscathed each mission.
Forward.
But I do want to try it. It's on my wish
Commander.
list. I definitely am going to try it someday. Probably closer to full
Let's
release.
move.
Um,
On it.
I liked Battle Brothers. I wasn't really great at that game
Everything is
either.
done.
The only thing I had a
That is
success on was playing the Gladiator start,
here.
which was quite
If you
frankly
say
a much
so.
easier start. That didn't mean it resulted in any competence,
I don't like how this is
but
going.
I was able to at least
Standing
get
by.
a little bit into the game by doing it.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Like I said, I never claimed to be
Target
a
down.
great player.
Standing by.
I've played more than enough hours of this game to know what I like to do. But as with
Standing
our
by.
chats with military doctrine, uh,
Commander.
you
Confirmed.
know, I do have a pretty basic design for how the core of my forces. The Russian approach. First man shoot the rifle, second man pick up the rifle and shoot again. Yes, that is most certainly Texas playthrough. Uh if you haven't seen it, you'll shake your head. He's acknowledged multiple times already. He's like, I know there are people who see this video and immediately are going to just send me an email going, "Why? What are you doing?" He's like, "Yeah, but I'm streaming it. You try doing that." And I'm like, "Yep,
Target acquired.
I know all about that." From the earlier uh the earlier streams earlier this week where I kept taking so many high repair bills for just stupidity while we were chatting. Like, gives me all the more respect for people who are really good on stream.
Mess 'em up. Mess 'em up.
You have to have really good talent to be able to consistently do well while basically being impaired. I've been waiting for him to drop the next installment of his BTA run with crackers. Oh yeah. I think I watched the second or third one last night before company came. I've been enjoying those. It was that first video from a while ago that got me to look, that made me think, you know what? I reminded me how much I love Battletech and like I should totally stream it on the channel. So
Yes, Commander.
I agree. I cannot I cannot wax poetic like he can on military history by any means. But hopefully you've had some fun with us chatting back and forth nonetheless.
I'm here.
Like the crazy winding discussion we had yesterday.
Moving at full
I
throttle.
can't remember where we started, but I know we ended up with IP law somewhere in there. That was a fun one. I know we're getting closer to the end of the stream for today. I might go a little longer. I haven't heard anyone wake up yet, although I'm not hearing snoring either. So I guess it depends. If Nose shows up in chat and I know he's over,
Waiting for orders.
I'll probably wrap up around then. Or Zay lets me know something. Otherwise I'll probably do one more mission.
Copy that,
But I do
Commander.
want us to get into that whole doctrine and whatnot stuff. Yeah. We were talking about Wicked. Yes. We were talking about Tin Man. We were talking about creativity. That'll be a constant discussion. I mean, just because. I mean, let's be fair.
What's up, boss?
It's we shouldn't necessarily call it AI. We should be more specific because most of it there's AI tools, yes, but a lot of it
Full
is
speed.
a lot of the drama currently in today's society is around
Target
LLMs
confirmed.
specifically, generative AI.
Oh, yeah.
That is the thing that is very contentious right
That
now.
system.
And even as a critic of these things, like I said,
I'm receiving.
there are some amazing products that have been made. Now, again, I don't think Wicked AI can truly
Acknowledge.
monetize anything he's really done because it's got to be immediately copyright claimed by Paramount, or at least for the Star Trek piece of it, right? Even though the music is his, although it's AI generated.
Show 'em what you got.
Uh,
I'm
but it's
listening.
also fantastic. And like I said, I also I highly recommend Make Believe Man. He's done a number of things on various. He did one for Expeditionary Forces, which isn't necessarily his best video, but definitely does a good job of capturing the relationship of the main character and Skippy, the unrepentant asshole AI. Uh, his Dungeon Crawler Carl
Mission
ones
successful.
are some of the best propaganda recruiting material I've seen, just to give people like, here, this will give you a gist of kind of what these books are about and make you go, what the hell? How does that all make sense? Oh no, that's all crap from the books. Don't ask questions, just go read. It'll make more sense once you consume it. But for fan-based stuff, it's fantastic. Dang it. Stupid mouse. All right. Gotcha, Zay. Thank you for that. Sorry. Just want to make sure. The question as I see it is, should the owner of an IP be allowed to manipulate to the point of destruction the ideas of an IP and established by long-held and fan-loved zeitgeist? Well, I think that's what we're going through right now with all the adaptations, the Halos, the Witchers, like that we've talked about briefly in previous discussions, right? Like that's what they're doing. You're having the IP farmed out to people who don't value it and probably had their own product in mind, like their own scripts, but their own scripts were either A, crap, or B, uh not an original or not a known IP, so people didn't want to take a risk on it. but they don't like the source material that they're being hired to do. They actively scoff at it, but they still somehow get hired to write on it, but they don't have any attachment for it. They want their own thing, so they use that IP as a vector to be able to make their own, or to make the thing they really wanted to make, and then it pisses off all the fans because it's crap, right? Right, but there's no care for the established content. They're using it as a vehicle for their own messaging. Nobody that agreed. And that's why they are all failing, right? And then Hollywood's like, well, Hollywood and AAA are both going, yeah, we need a budget to be 500 million, 700 million dollars. We need 1,000 people working on the game. And then it comes out and it makes, if they're lucky, 100 million. So now they're ridiculous amount of money in the hole, and they're like, why? It's like, well, you spent too much. You put all your eggs in one basket, dumbass. Like, Bethesda is the biggest problem for this, right? It's been 15, 20 years since, depending on if you're talking Fallout or Elder Scrolls, and they have these massive teams. Like, Skyrim was a very agile small team, and I'm not saying Skyrim is the best video game ever made, but it's a game that they keep. I mean, they've put it on freaking Alexa. It's on. They made a version of it for freaking smart fridges and stuff. Like, it's been imported everywhere, ludicrously so. Yes, but that effort never would have happened if there wasn't a reason. People keep buying it, which shows you that it was good. Ever since Skyrim, they've mostly been downhill as far as I'm concerned. And to be fair, Skyrim's main story sucks. It's just probably one of the best sandboxes that's ever been made. Content by committee, and that never said. You're right, and that's why accessibility is a hard thing to, in a sense, is a hard thing to defend. Even though I do think it's a good thing in general, because it inflames certain passions in people, right? And I've used it in context of, like, the Dark Souls devs, right? You have, as we've said before, right? You have every right to make what you want, but then you need to make what you want within the budget that's realistic. If you want to make a super hardcore game, you would need to understand that your capability, your audience is going to be much smaller, right? The marathon, right? Marathon is not doing. Where the hell am I anyway? I am here. There I am. Nope. Zoom in appropriately. All right, good enough. Wow, Capella in Space does not have Comstar presence, like, at all. Interesting. Oh, it's command presence. That's why I'm a dumbass. Let me fix that. And I'll go back to chatting once I pick a destination. Better. Okay. Now we're hopping. Okay. What's over here? You're attacked by Steiner. I don't really care about that. Attacked by Davion. Davion. Federated Suns again. We're going pretty far, but I do want to kind of go this way because uh, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, pick that, and then we'll go back to topic. Stop thinking. All right.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I so love when they're done with the Alien, with what they've done with the Alien franchise, all the way back to Alien 3. Yeah, I mean, Alien and Aliens were like, they did everything they needed to do between those two movies, realistically. The first one is more of a suspense horror movie. The second one is an action horror movie. So they did two different franchises. I mean, Terminator kind of did the same thing, right? Like, two different takes on the same. They are part action, part some other style. Both of those movies did it well, and then they kept going. One thing I will say, two of the later Terminator movies I actually really enjoy, not because they're good movies. Uh, the one with the liquid metal female Terminator, I liked only because of some of the thought processes it it dealt with the whole time continuum thing. I'm not saying it was a great movie. I just liked it for that. And the other one is the Christian Bale one. There are elements of that I also like just for like a different perspective, but I'm not saying either of those are good movies. That's a slight tangent. But in the case of Aliens, you're absolutely right. Like there's some interesting things they did maybe in the later Aliens movies here and there, but yeah. Zay and I went to see the one that first had the engineers in it, and there's elements of that one that's okay. But it's just I don't know. It didn't revitalize the Aliens franchise for me by any means. So I'm with you on that. Um, but there's two sides of this. One, maybe some of these franchises need a rest, but two, Hollywood's afraid. Like they they don't want the big Hollywood actor anymore because the big Hollywood actor continues to be a problem because they keep having scandals and that harms their film. And they need something to draw you to actually come see their film. So they're afraid of new IP because there's no guarantee. It could be amazing, but it could also be really bad. They need a surefire hit. So they choose to basically do adaptations because they're quote unquote safe. But then they hire freaking incompetent writers or writers that don't respect the thing and want to do their own thing, and they don't make it for the fans, and then you piss off the fans and it does terribly. Right? Like you spend too much money for what's supposed to be a safe investment, and then it doesn't pay off. And then you keep doing it and you wonder why you're constantly losing money, right? Yeah, that's fine, Ronan. You can be sad for a while. Whatever. Um, I don't know. I mean, even the opposite approach in Hollywood is having a problem now, like the A24s, the small budget things. I mean, we've had a couple of good successes recently with The Backrooms and Obsession, which I believe both of those were by YouTube people, which is crazy, and they've been doing. But a lot of the traditional A24 cheap horror movies, even those haven't been paying off really well. But I think part of that is the fractioning of audiences, kind of the dying cinema. I mean, there are still some that are doing okay, but movie theaters were struggling before COVID. COVID did them a lot of damage. And I don't think they recovered from that. It just escalated the slow death of the cinema because I mean people have have home things. Also, taking a family to a movie theater experience right now is let's just say expensive as fuck, right? So, the first Alien was a slasher movie set in space,
Ready to
whereas
go over
Alien's the
finances?
combat
Whatever
movie.
you
The
want.
difference in his style is very suited. The difference between yeah, and they both have that retro futurism aesthetic, which is really neat. Oh, no worries. Walking is fine. Uh, Your work is obviously first, right? Hanging out with me is secondary. I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Yeah. They were definitely suited. I mean, he's gone. I understand that sentiment as well, but we all got to make our money somehow, right? Don't do drugs. Wait, I sorry. I had a Mr. T promo pop into my head. He did a few of those back in the day. Anyway, sorry, random useless trivia popping into my head. Um, don't do drugs. I never said don't sell drugs. Hey, I don't want to get banned on Twitch, so my stance is don't do drugs, and I'm not commenting further. All right, humor aside. Yeah, James Cameron, right? He did Aliens, right? Among an Avatar and a billion other things. I'm trying to make sure that my brain has it aligned correctly. I think it was James Cameron. I don't know that he's been consistently involved in Terminator and Aliens over time, if I'm thinking of the right guy. I know he has some I know he's been in and out, at least. They permit the play of Schedule 1. I think you're safe,
Looks
not
like
to
we've
mention the number
arrived,
of
Commander.
streamers in permissive states do missiles on stream. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Uh, I don't know. I'm trying to be careful until I full because I'm still a weenie as far as they're concerned, right? So I'm not afraid of chatting about things. I'm just trying to be cautious and not throw things in their face, I guess. Although I will say there's probably a good chance we'll play Schedule 1 on stream at some point with the real us. Maybe in the next time they do an update. Probably for one of our group days. I expect that'll happen. Say loves that game. I do too. Yeah, Cameron did Terminator and Aliens in Terminator 2. Yeah. And then he did Avatar later. He did some stuff with the Titanic, I think. True Lies. That is a truly classic, terrible movie. I love it. For context, I love action movies just in general. Uh, We've watched, both Zay and I have watched a metric ton of action movies. I rate a lot of those classic 80s and 90s action movies, the Arnie era. I don't think they're necessarily great movies by critic standards, but I also love them, so I'll call them classic, terrible but great movies, if that makes sense. That's just how I phrase it. I know that can trigger some people, like, "How dare you?" Yeah, they're cheesy, which is why I say they're terrible, but they're also great. And I have a very controversial opinion there. I think some of the remakes that they did, most people absolutely hate them, but some of them I really enjoyed. Uh, like I like the Jason Momoa Conan movie. I might like it better than the Arnie ones, but the Arnies are way more quotable. I'm not saying it's terrible. Okay, Zara, I'll do it again. Take another sippy sippy. How's that? And you get a little ASMR to go along with it. All right. Where are we? I should actually schedule a mission. Impending judgment. Uh, uh no, it's fine. I'm like, but it's a place to start with those kind of conversations. Okay, so the thing I liked about the Total Recall remake, again, it's the aspect of it of what I liked was I liked some of the some of the more concepts they did in it. Ooh, Comstar, that's exactly what I want, and it's a 3-star. We're doing it. Perfect. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I liked some of the concepts they played with. The Arnie one is just cheesy, but it is a classic and it's amazing. I'm not saying the whole Total Recall movie was good, but in a certain sense, because of those concepts, I liked those better. But so I may call it, I might say I like it better. I'm not saying it's a good movie. And I know that gets me hoisted on my own petard by folks. But I do it as a conversation starter, if that makes sense. Um, but I'm a sucker for those concepts in films, right? Like I said, that's why I like the Christian Bale uh Terminator movie. I mean, it's fair. You, you're allowed to not like my opinion here. Okay. Oh, well, I had to. The Viking one. That movie is the most generic fucking action movie ever made. Zay and I went to see it in the movie theater, and we played a game. We played a game when we sat down in the seats while we were waiting for it to start. We basically laid out, here's what I think's going to happen in the movie. Like we didn't actually make bingo cards, but you know what I mean? We're like, these are all the highlights. This is how this movie is going to play out. We predicted every fucking thing that Pathfinder, thank you. Yes. We predicted every fucking thing that happened in that damn movie. Everything to a T. Movie's all right. Carl Urban did a fine job as far as it, but it wasn't. I mean, but in
I don't think on any scale would anyone ever call it a great movie. It was a solid 6, 7 out of 10 action movie. Easily forgettable. No one should go see it. We had a fun time. Yeah. Well, I think that's part and parcel to getting older too, right? Like, you'll see it in film critics. They're excited at first. They'll be very critical, but after they've seen 100 movies, uh, they're way more jaded. I love Carl Urban too. Even if he was in the terrible Chronicles of Riddick movie with the necromongers. He was good in it for what it's worth, but that movie was not good. The first Chronicles of Riddick movie was amazing. Most popcorn flicks have only so many ways. Yeah, agreed. I mean, like there's and then there's genre tropes, right? I don't really like Pitch Black. Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick. I think was the second movie called Chronicles of Riddick. Maybe you know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't Chronicles until the sequel. Okay. But you know the franchise I'm talking about. Pitch Black was great. And then there was the third one, which was that was filmed way later, which was basically remaking the first one with a different plot, but exactly the same theme and story progression. It was okay. Agreed. I can't argue there. Well, the they in that statement was probably Vin Diesel himself, because I'm pretty sure he funded the third one. I don't know if he funded the second one, but I think he funded the third one. Vin Diesel's an interesting dude. He tries really hard to portray himself as the alpha male, but like those who have followed stuff know he is apparently a super D&D nerd in the background. I mean, he's done a couple videos with folks since then. I think didn't he do like some type of charity D&D with Colbert or something, or maybe he did it with Critical Role. I don't remember. I remember there was a video where they finally got him to play some a little bit on camera. And he still didn't super commit to admitting his nerdness per se, but supposedly he's infamously a super nerd behind the scenes. But I mean, that's actors, right? They portray a certain image for a certain fan base, and then there's people who
Command
can't accept
interface
that they're different
initiated.
in their private life. I don't. Who cares? Colbert had a series for like Red Nose something or other, where he did a Red Nose comedy or something, where he did like for charity. He did weird stuff with people, as I recall. I can't remember anything more than that because it's been ages since I saw that stuff. But like he did it like once a year, as if I recall. I don't know if he was the one that did it. It might have been Critical Role. One of those two people for sure, though. And then someone's gonna come out and say, "You're wrong. It was this third person." I'll go, "Okay, fine. My bad. My memory's not that good. I remember it exists." And if you look up, I'm sure if you did a Google search for uh Vin Diesel D&D session, I'm sure you'd find it.
Yes, Commander.
Who I don't think there's that much on film. Like I think it's just that one thing. Then you'll probably get a dozen stories. Oh wait, sorry, nope. You're gonna get the AI, and the AI is gonna tell you that you should drink battery acid or something. So you'll have to scroll past that. Then you'll find the information you're looking for. Okay, there's your there's your humor at AI's expense for the day.
Waiting for orders.
That pretty well describes Coca-Cola. Well, I mean, it doesn't have cocaine in it anymore, so they have to put something in it. As a kid, I didn't mind Coke. Um, Pepsi. Okay, so I'm a super taster, just for the record. Uh,
Transmitting
so I
functional.
do not need a lot of flavoring in anything. So Pepsi has always been way too sweet for me because they use way too much sugar. So I was
Copy
more
that.
prone to Coke products, but since I've moved to diet, to
Standing
save
by.
flavors, because I have being in IT, I have a negative metabolism. So the less calorie intake I do, the better for my body. As a traditional IT nerd, It's not like I get sufficient exercise. So the thing I control is calorie intake. So, but when I've tried Coke, just generic Coke
Sensors
in more
locked
recent
on.
turns because of no choices, like being at a party and that's all they have or something like that. Like, yeah, this stuff is not for me anymore. That's for sure.
Moving at full throttle.
But I do love me a Barks. But the one of the few caffeinated root beers. Although, so since Zay hates root beer, the house standard here is uh Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. Hashtag not sponsored. Just to be clear,
Got a lock.
because if I'm gonna have soda, I kind of need a little caffeine in my life.
Good to go.
Uh, Hellion is dead. Well, we're just gonna reload this mission because I don't know how that happened. I didn't even see it. It must have been a drop malfunction. Let's restart this mission quick, huh? Dang it. I don't know where that happened. That was definitely not a me problem. That was a mission problem. It's fine. But I mean, on the sugar side, I mean, that's kind of the current food and health slash food creation industry inside the US, right? If it doesn't sell, add some more sugar to it. If that's enough to make it sell, add more sugar. We keep filling this keep following this cycle until you become Subway bread, which is now labeled as cake or was. They may have got enough bad rap on that that they may have changed it. I don't know, but I know overseas that their food industries are very different. I don't know if it's better, but I know it's different. So your unit started off with random Davian start. This was before I learned that Davian constrict autocannons were effectively removed from the game. Okay, so I started with a Dervish and a Wolverine and a couple of lights I don't like. They're effective commandos, I believe. Cool. Yeah, the plus, that was vanilla, right? That's how it gave you rarer equipment and gave you something to chase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's some that is some old this one it? No. This one it? Yes. Try this again, and hopefully I don't get a just random person dying for no reason. I mean, for what it was, the vanilla game is fantastic. I mean, I could not ask for more other than wishing they had used a different engine to make the game. No problem. See you in a second. You were hunting for the Davian best UAC or AC, only to later find out they were gone. Yeah. So you need to, but on the plus side, uh, at least they've got factory worlds for some of the stuff. And then for some of the rarer stuff, well, you have to hunt for it. Hey, knows. Thanks for rating. I'm doing one more mission. But of course, it's a Battletech mission, so it'll be a bit. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Rifleman stepped away for just a second, but he will be back. He'll say, hey, you may not be here anymore at that point, and that is fine. I don't know if people are moving around in the house. I don't hear the snoring anymore, but I also haven't heard hard footsteps, so I don't know. Hopefully your stream went well, like I said. I had started this mission, but I had some type of mishap where it looks like one of my people randomly blew up. And I don't know how. But it was not because they were attacked. I think they just got auto blown up by bad placement on the game, so a bug. I restarted it. You spend an hour getting your ass kicked. You're still playing Beasts of Reincarnation, Revelation, or whatever it's called, right? Or did you switch to something else? Reincarnation. Okay. I was right the first time. But I'm guessing it's definitely in line with Souls-likes, is what it sounds like to me. I only saw a little bit of its pre-release coverage, so I wasn't sure what type of game it was fully. But I'm not surprised it's triply in your wheelhouse, if that's the case. All right, begin mission, finally. Please don't get a bug again, because that would be very, very sad. Boss
Command
was terrible, you'll
interface
have to watch the VOD.
initiated.
Okay, cool. You can... There it goes. This mission might be bugged. You just insta-killed my main guy. What the heck? Okay. But now that I saw what happened, I know this mission is cursed. Maybe I can try one of the others. That makes me very sad. That makes me really sad. Maybe if I do a different mission, I can try it later and it will work properly. Just drop and kill my commander. Nothing happened. Just insta-kill him. Why? Screw you. I like to do a mission, but I don't know that I want to gamble on that many more reloads for this one, so I'll have to try that later. That's fine. It's sad because it was against Comstar. It was a really good chance to actually get me a 7P. But you know, that's how it happens. Game taunts me. And it taunts me a second time. To quote some Monty Python. I guess I should have just accepted the one person blowing up. Suppose I could take a few less pilots, and that might jog it. But that's science for later. Let's get an actual mission under our belt. I'll just try one of the other ones on the planet. See what else we got. I can do some science later. All right. Back to the command center. You are cursed. How about you? Defend base versus mercenaries? Get some compelling rep? Sure, why not? Welcome back. So, it looks like that mission was bugged, Rifleman. I retried it. And upon landing, my commander and one other character instantly died. So there has to be a bug with placement of people. So I'm going to try it again off stream later, maybe take less pilots and see if I can get it done. I'm just going to do another mission on the planet. I guess I was lucky with just one and it was Hellion who was running my my crappy Stormcrow, but that has missiles. So it wasn't like a core part of core part of my unit. But the second time that was much worse. Losing my commander and someone else, that's just not cool. So yeah, I might just take less. I might just take less stuff and see if I can complete it and pray that there's a 7P on there. But I'll do that later. I think I've done more than enough reloads here, having this be the third attempt at doing the mission. or doing a mission to get my last mission under my belt for the day. But after I switched to 4 VTOLs as my vehicles, it's never reoccurred. Interesting. Do you put anything in the VTOLs or just take them instead of artillery? Well, hopefully knows it can. I also lost a viewer. I don't know who. I haven't looked. It could also be the machine, but I imagine the way Twitch works, once you make affiliate, I don't think you can go back. So as long as your metrics shows that you had 25 once they finally process it, I think you'll be fine. But we just have to wait. We'll get there, sir. Uh, that's another aspect of doctrine. The VTOLs are yellow jackets, which are scout helos with Gauss. Ooh. Yeah, that could be a good way to get some sniping under my belt. Interesting. Every VTOL has a pilot sensor lock. Ooh. Can you recommend me some decent ones? I can look around because I could pick up some of those, especially for these city fight missions. I could care less about taking artillery 90% of the time in those. Okay, Nose. Good luck on the cooking. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry. We'll talk through the nonsense of Twitch itself a little later. Just find the yellow jacket. All right, cool. Well, the fun part is looking up a specific mech. Fun part is looking at the yellow jacket VTOL. Just take that as a note here in my little scratch pad. Cool. All right. I didn't hear anyone die this time. Different mission, I know. Just paranoia. Shut up, Darius. You never have interesting information. We all know this.
Commander.
Everyone looks alive. Huzzah! However, my artillery is useless because I have to save space. Okay, cool. Where are they coming from? Over here. Okay. So we'll run around. Try to get into position. Check. You found yours in Steiner space, but yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly which planet. That's fine. It's the lower left portion of space. They also have C3I. Oh, that's cool. That's definitely cool. As you know, I like the concept of C3I. When they're built in, it's much easier to use. When they're not built in, I struggle with the urge to pull them out. And I have put C3Is on some of my mechs in the past. I don't know if any of my current hunchbacks have any. But it is something I like to, like I said, I like the concept of all of that stuff. It like tag, not necessarily good for my current combat doctrine, but not necessarily bad equipment. I just when push comes to shove, and I'm like, but I want one more laser in there. That type of stuff always comes out. Only limit on them is their internal combustion engine. So if you're a Martian, limited mobility, or lunar, extremely limited mobility. Got it. They don't really move. I get you. Well, you know, that lack of mobility challenge in vehicles is why I take all my vehicle pilots with Slipstream. It doesn't give you movement every turn, but it does help when you get stuck in terrain. Like for tanks, right? Water slows you down. Rough terrain can make you really slow. You get in forests and you slow down, right? So use Rommels. I've noticed the Rommel is very durable. I have noticed that. But I haven't played a lot with anything other than artillery. And artillery doesn't necessarily always help me. So, you know, I mean, these chaparrals are crap. I don't. Sniper artillery is way better than Arrow 4. Even if Tex makes the great Arrow 4 jokes. I think he's a. I don't know. He made a Edgar Allan Poe quoth the Raven response for it at least once in one of his old series on in here. I still remember it. But I definitely have a lot to learn on actually useful art or vehicles. Presumably, those are the type of things that I would take with heavy. I wouldn't mind using some more heavily armored
Yes,
things,
Commander.
but then they get slow, and then yada yada. VTOLs are interesting, so that'll be fun to test. I'll take a look.
Confirmed.
They're community content, but they're canon as on Sarna, but only one variant that you know of. Okay, so in this game, there could always be a second. There could always be a second one, right?
I've got a sensor lock.
Just like I don't remember if it was you or Bitey who wasn't aware of the 7P. And I sent the link and I was like, holy crap. Like, yeah, this thing's stupid. It's always it's my white whale in every campaign is to try to get a 7P.
I've got a sensor lock.
Uh obviously I'm completely failing for this playthrough, which is sad since it's the Hunchback playthrough,
Aye,
but
aye.
whatever. Is what it is. I suppose I could just become I suppose I could just make Merrick public enemy #1 and then just go assault them nonstop. I mean, I guess that would be the easy way. Not because they're the most common
Fuel.
deployer of the 7P, but because I think they're the ones that I've had the most luck finding it by accident in previous campaigns. From just hanging out in Capellan space fighting Merrick, or other people spawning on a random mission in Merrick space while I'm slowly making my way up to fight the clans as I inevitably do, right? My rite of passage. You never start with the clans unless you're either actually have skills unlike me or you want a crazy challenge run. But I always go to the clans eventually because I want their crap to put it in my inner sphere max, right? I think that's out of anything, that's my actual true combat doctrine. Inner sphere mechs,
Going full throttle.
clan equipment. The specifics past that is where it gets fun. I'd love to get myself a dedicated
Commander?
pilot slash heavier Gauss rifle sniper. I think that would be fun. But again, for stream, I'll always forget to use their abilities right. So the Yellow Jacket gunship was built for one purpose only: be a highly mobile fire support platform with which to defeat the clans. Armed with Poland Model C Gauss rifle, the Yellow Jacket's reasonably high speed and long range allow it to be extremely effective in combat. However, it has relatively thin armor, so it must be taken. Lest it. Well, care must be taken. Wow, I can read. Taken so too much fire in return. Keep them at 8 evasion. They also follow an acceleration curve. First move maxes at 5 evasion. Second move goes up to 7. Ah, okay, cool.
Commander.
So they're going to be even worse than normal tanks when you get jumped by a really bad spawn where all 3 enemy lances show up right on top of you for no reason. Which, I mean, again, those spawns are always bullshit and are, as far as I'm concerned, free reload bait. But that's fine. You just gave me a suggestion for something new to play with, and so moving away from artillery on this thing and using them as sniper support in the background is very compelling to me. So maybe what I would do, accept that they're fragile, keep them far, far away from the enemy, but go for called shot mastery. So basically take some gunners with some piloting to increase their evasion. That's how I think I would feel them. I don't know that's the best. You could use them as forward scouts along with yeah. Well, I mean, for me, my forward scouts are the Hunchback Horde, the Mongol Horde by any other name. But yeah, that's really interesting. Hey, I like playing with different designs, and honestly, having them as the fragile part, but actually being able to give some. I really like Gauss rifles. I really do. But in the mod, or in the 3062 mod, I have a lot of problems actually fitting them into good platforms. They ignore terrain, so immediate movement vectoring. Got it. Hey, man, you've sold me on them.
Yes, Commander.
That might. My intent is to stream tomorrow morning as well. We may do something Saturday morning. We'll see. Like I said, we have company. They came into town last night. We hung out with them a bit. They are incredibly sleep deprived, so I was hoping they would sleep a bunch today. I think people are finally starting to wake up. Oh, no worries. Do your D&D. But I might try to do some of that stuff. So maybe I'll make I would normally try to like go search for it this afternoon, but I don't think I'm going to have time to play, right? Because of company, we're going to hang out and stuff. But maybe I'll make tomorrow's stream the quest for the yellow jacket. I mean, I don't think it'll be too hard. I'll try to do some research so I'm at least prepared. It might be as easy as we go get them. You won't miss much other than me picking them up and then playing with them a little bit. So maybe I'll be competent by the time you have a chance to check in. See if I've blown them all up, right? I also have to make money. That's another thing. So maybe I'll get into position where I find that I can, and then I'll hang around and see if I can combine my 7p addiction, see if I can find one of those while also trying to get enough money for the yellow jackets. That could be fun. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But
I'm receiving you.
Thanks for letting me know. I could also potentially take tomorrow off, to be fair. Like this is the hard part of that I know of streamer life, right? You just got to kind of keep on grinding, you know? I know it's technically a lot of quote unquote work. Not that I'm making any money off of this right now, right? We're in the early stages. This is me just learning to do the craft and honing my voice, finding my audience and all that type of stuff. That's the days I'm in. So that's why I appreciate having someone who's been hanging out and chatting with me. And I am happy for you to steer the conversation as much as I do, right? The back and forth conversation is fun. So I'd love to do a day where we do like nothing but realistically completely talk shop. That will be fantastic. We'll figure out whatever that will happen. The planet you found them is start at Terra and go out to Max Dustball. It's on a path or near the path. Okay. There's a page that I have pulled up for the factory worlds, and I'll look because there's a good chance that it's probably sold at one of those. I know I'm aware of Max Dustball. I can't remember. I haven't been there this playthrough, but I know I've gone there to buy stuff before. I don't know if that's the there's also I don't think that's the clan one. But there's also a planet extreme left of the periphery. Okay. Ooh, that might be over by Blake Space. I could always go hang out at the Ward of Blake and see if they give me some anti-Comstar missions. I could just become a total traitor, become a Word of Blakeist, and try to and use that as a way to get a bunch of Comstar missions to potentially get my 7p. Ah, they have a lot of community stuff. Okay, cool. You don't need to spoil it for me. I'll look at the factory world page. It'll have all the Max Dustball stuff on there. That'll be cool. Some of the community stuff is super OP. Some of it's just fun. So there's always those fun things, right? I'm gonna need money before I go though. My problem right now is because I've been doing all of that. I've been trying to fish for the 7Ps, right? I haven't been like doing all the missions on a planet, so I'm only getting part of the quote unquote profit you can do from each step. I also, up until recently, haven't been fully intentionally trying to pick up specific full mechs. I've only started doing that more recently, which of course means I haven't made as much profit as I could. I never said I was playing 100% efficiently. But I mean, I play for fun more than anything. This has been a fun theme. I mean, it's proven out very effective. It's unfortunately very much dictated the style of missions I play, though, right? Because this campaign has been, I think, 90% basically 2 and 3-star missions. I think that's what I've done more of anything.
Orders.
And I've taken, I mean, like, you know, to make it not a complete loss.
On the move.
Every time I go to Kalidasa, since it's a 4-star planet, that's the only place I can get Hunchback 4Ps by guarantee. I would go and, okay, fine. And then I would take a couple of 4-star missions. I mean, I'm more than capable of them. I don't know what I'm doing. You shouldn't be charging forward,
I'm here.
you dumbass. You should be running back here with everybody else. That's fine.
Roger, skipper.
I'll move them back next
Picking
turn.
it.
Ooh, so Max Dustball should sell the Yellow Jacket. Perfect. I look forward to it. Now I just have to see if I can afford them. If they weren't on my trip and I found them on a Lyran planet, but they're there. Well, you know, you could have seen it at a. You could have even seen it on a black market too,
Waiting for
right?
orders.
Because that's a. I mean, that's the real Hail Mary, is going black market shopping, hoping for parts of a 7P, because anything can show up in the black market. But with the sheer quantity of crap in this game, good luck actually getting the thing you want, right? But you could have got lucky.
Give 'em everything you got.
And it is entirely possible that they can roll as being sold by other vendors too. But it's nice to know those specific vendors that give you what you want, right? Like I stopped at one Forge World and bought like 6 laser AMSs because I've always loved laser AMSs, but I've never gone out of my way before in any other campaign to truly buy a ton.
Receiving.
So I end up only getting them at the very, very end of the campaign. I actually spent some time this campaign hunting down, oh, these 2 worlds sell them. Okay, let's go visit those shops and try to buy some. You bought 10 when you found them? You wanted spares? Yeah.
Waiting
Yeah,
for
yeah,
orders.
yeah. I'm just hoping the Yellow Jackets aren't too bloody expensive.
Moving it.
Hopefully they're like
forward.
2-3 million. That would be great. But I'm going to expect they're going to be more expensive. But it'll still be fun to play with them. I don't care. It's fine. I'll find a way.
Roger, skipper.
I mean, hell, when we get done with this, that'll depend on Bitey. I'd love him to come and hang out and play some also see Phantom Brigade. I don't know if you're interested in or have heard of or are interested in Phantom Brigade rifle. But if you do have interest, I do want to try that out at some point. That's, like I said, that's probably going to be the next game I stream. Phantom Brigade. It is a very small game that I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't heard. It is a mech game. This is why I think it would be in your wheelhouse. You might be interested in at least seeing it. The whole concept is you get a prototype. It has a very like Netherlandsy, that type of area feel to the area to me. I could be wrong. But basically an invasion happens or a civil war breaks out or something, and your main character ends up was a test pilot for this new tech, which basically has like an advanced auto prediction model. So it's almost, you know, where everyone is going to move every turn, and you have time units. So so instead of having like it's turn based, yes, but you can see how you plot your stuff out, and then you see where they're going to move on the time thing. So it's all about you predicting, okay, you know they're going to run over this way based on your current position. So you move this way, you turn around so you can get a back shot on them. Yeah. Gundam was probably an influence on them building out the design of it. So it's a different type of mech game. The problem it had at launch was like you had pilots, but you may as well not have had pilots because there was nothing special about them. They were just a pilot. They did this massive 2.0 build over, which I think added a bunch more gear to the game. It was I think that's because of the 2.0 thing. It wasn't that people hated it at launch. It's just that it had good meat, or sorry, it had good bones, but there wasn't enough meat on it. So I played a bunch of it, but I got to a point where I'm like, okay, there's not really much more I can do. I've kind of got what I've got from the game. There just wasn't enough extra stuff to keep going in the campaign and finish it for me. So I want to check it out at some point. and see what the 2.0. Bitey was saying that he never played at launch. They have a dev video, I think, on their page now that talks about the 2.0 thing. I've been meaning to watch it and I keep forgetting, mostly because
Scored a critical hit.
I want to watch it because that will help reaffirm, do I take the plunge if there's interest to do that next. Like I said, I already own it. It doesn't cost me anything. It's just a matter of, will people be interested in watching it, right? But it's another mech game, so I think it would be a good another thing, right? if, to try out, like, hey, we're gonna play a different mech game today. So that'll probably be what I try next.
What's up, boss?
I may also do another campaign of this before I seriously switch. It just depends, right? It depends on how everyone feels. Like, I'm not going to end up being a one game
Full speed.
streamer for sure. But also, while I've got people hanging out, I'd rather play stuff that we all agree is interesting than immediately pivoting to something that you guys are like, this sucks. I have zero interest. Like, well, that's not going to be beneficial for any of us, right? So, it's a little give and take, right? I've really enjoyed when, like, Carnage on his podcast with Itme JP and Ezekiel kind of talk about, like, they have to balance the one for the audience, one for me type mentality. Those type of things helped me prepare for what I knew I was in for when I started doing this, right? I think you would tell really quickly if I did not like a game. And I don't think it would be fun for either of us to on that front. Although we might have a fun conversation and ignore the game. That might happen. But as you can tell, I'm happy to be very transparent about all this stuff because that's just my nature. Like, my credo has always been honesty and transparency.
All right.
And even in the not even in the world of politics, and I don't mean actual politics, I mean like business politics, right? I was really surprised at how many people responded as well to that. I really expected more politicos back in the day to, like, have much more a problem of that position than actually turned out to do. It honestly was a kind of heartwarming and help reaffirming a little bit of faith in humanity when it happened. Anyway, that's a side tangent. But yeah, Phantom Brigade. I'll play that at some point. I'm not saying it's imminent.
Roger.
I think there's about 1,500 days left of the official campaign of this. We may keep going past that. I mean, I'm not worried about score. That's not my concern. I know my score is going to be terrible because I'm not good at this game. But there are things I still want to do, right? There are plenty of things. I want to definitely try those VTOLs. I'm going to have to take a day to do some serious 5-star mission action with whatever forces I have at the time to try to farm for some heavier. Like I said, I want to try to find a couple of either heavy or assault mechs that are reasonably mobile in the context of
I've
how
got eyes on
slow
hostile reinforcements. They're heading
that
your way.
weight class is, that I can use as dedicated LRM batteries for the Horde. I've got the Horde. The Horde exists. I don't really need to buy any more 4Ps. I think I've got enough of them. I'm still gonna. Yeah, lay it on me, man. You're the LRM specialist. So, but if the VTOLs will be perfect for those, for the Gauss support, for that type of sniping capability. That sounds great. But the Stormcrow I have now is a stopgap measure. So lay it on me, man. What do you got?
Confirmed.
You upgraded from the Archers because you were fighting Cameron to Mauler 2Ks. Okay. While I shoot those missiles, let me go consult the wiki. What is I recognize Mauler, but I don't, like, inherently. No, I don't want to bookmark. I said search. Thank you. Good job, Tath. Mauler. Work. Easy to pilot. Additional walk stint. Okay, so it's a 90-tonner. Got it. There's a crap load of varieties. Got it. decent number of them have 4 missile bays. Check. Ooh, some have Clan Pharaoh built in, even on the Inner Sphere variety. That's neat. Juggernaut heavy cavalry, though. They also have a couple of energy, so I could throw a couple of lasers for when they run out of bullets, if that happens. They also have a reasonable number of hard points, so I could put Goss on it as well. Ooh. Two extended range medium lasers and 2 LRM-20s. Okay. That's kind of what I'm doing on the Stormcrow, but the Stormcrow is terrible. Didn't look at the 2K specifically. Oh, it has 8 missile hard points. Holy crap. And has Endo built in. That's great. Cool. Smaller. 2K. Okay, I've noted that down. Cool. It is now on the list, but deep ammo. Yeah. That's what I usually do too. More ammo than I could possibly ever fire outside of the longest mission. That's usually what I roll for these things. I mean, like, let's be fair. What's your average mission length? Maybe 10 rounds? And at that point, you're in cleanup, so it wouldn't matter if your LRMs ran dry and you're just doing missile launchers because your dedicated brawlers in the front would be just blasting them away. You wouldn't miss the lack of firepower. But I always plan for my paranoia. You said you play D&D, so I'm sure you've played things like Final Fantasy games and other stuff too. Like, do you have an obsession with hoarding consumables like I do? That's my biggest problem. If it's a consumable, I never want to use it because I might need it later. Yeah. Well, not everyone. Most people. I think people who don't have that, they're just wired in a very different way. I don't know how they sleep at night. Okay, I didn't want to say that, Rifleman. I wanted to say, okay, let me rephrase. I really wanted to say it for humor. Yes, those people are sociopaths. I definitely wanted to say it for humor, but I decided to go the other way in humor. Say, I'm not gonna say it, but you said it for me. So, yes, we are in alignment with that. I can't. If I don't end a campaign with like 3 million extra consumables that totally would have helped me at a clutch moment. I mean, in a big boss battle, that's when I can be convinced to use a consumable, right? Because that's when you're supposed to. I would say you're in general supposed to. But it's one of those things. Okay, so all the respect to Luke Stevens. I want to make that clear. He drives me nuts though when he talks about every once in a while he's talked about The Witcher 3 and he's like, I don't understand. You should never play it on anything less than hard difficulty because if you don't use the potions. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to use the potions because they're consumables. So I'm perfectly fine with normal difficulty not forcing me to use them. If I had to use them, I would have so much stress it's not funny. I actively like that about the game. I disagree with your if you don't play on hard, you're missing out mindset. Anyway, I really like Luke Stevens. He's a fun channel to listen to. But when he gets on those tirades, I always am like, your opinion is different than mine. Grr. Okay, so back now that we're off that tangent, you run 2 slightly different but effectively identical 2 MKs. The only different is the ammo variation. Oh, so do you use like Inferno rounds or something? Okay, you were already typing. I will look at that as soon as I move this. I move Hellion to intercept. Well, maybe not intercept. Just gonna get her set up to shoot at the other people who are coming up my backside, because that's no bueno. Okay. You run 5 tons of D, 1 ton LRM DF, 1 ton of LRM FTL. God, the Nightbot just popped up. Don't want to read that. Then here's the variants. One has 1 ton of swarm, and the other is 1 ton of fast cam. Ooh. So you bring special stuff for the party so that you can adapt to the situation. Yeah. But you're very much of, okay, slow down their chargers with fast cam. Yeah. Okay. You're doing the smart use of LRMs. I would probably just set them up with Artemis 4 and call it a day. But again, for my playstyle and for making it simple, it would be it's baby's first LRM boat, right? But I like what you're saying there. What you are doing makes sense. I make it simple and repeatable and a cog in the celestial bureaucracy, which is kind of my mento, my doctrine, right? Everything is replaceable. Everything is simple. Very easy to own and operate. Throw in a new pilot, they can figure it out, hopefully, if they don't blow themselves up. The other slight difference is the one has a locational designator for precision shot. The other has multi-shot. So the MLK that has swarm has the location designator, and the other one has the fast cam multi-shot computer. Got it. So you can stack, yeah. So you could stack some, you could stack some fast cam on 2 different people if you wanted to slow them down, or on 2 things that are close by, cover cover an entrance way so that they have they have to go through the mines and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I really love the concept of all that stuff. And maybe I'll try to get you to force me to build one. Or maybe I won't build them exactly like you. Maybe I'll just take one of those optionals and then I'll get you to force me to actually use them appropriately. I would appreciate the training or the forced actual use of sensible tactics versus what I do. I know I'm crazy. I get it. It works for me though. I mean, you've seen more or less now that my squad has much less of the bad or not tricked out pretenders to the Hunchback Throne. I mean, my doctrine is coming together and much more functional than earlier this week. Now that I've acquired a few more, but it's not perfect by any means. Location designator plus LRM FTL plus star D on a called shot is lethal. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I love the feel of... So, they did a good job with stability in this game. I've always enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it on Goss in the base campaign. But I've always... like I said, I've always struggled to really make those work well. So, ironically, usually what happens in these in my usual campaigns is eventually I'll upgrade some of my medium mechs to Goliaths. I know they're a walker mech, but I found Goliaths to be a natural progression from Hunchbacks. I can do, depending on the version of Goliath, there's some fun you can do, but I can make them mostly energy mechs, but I can, because I think they're like 80 ton, and they're one of the nice models that actually has free room, I can like fit a Goss or something on them as well. And if I was smart, then I could build up like a sniper pilot to put inside said mech. But you know, it's me, so I probably didn't do that. All right, I'm getting surrounded. This is gonna be a rough one, but we'll get it done. I'm not, like, I don't think my mechs are in any danger. I think the base might be. I may not be fully preparing to protect it correctly. I might have to break out the artillery if this keeps up. But it would be nice for them to actually be contributing to the battle, even if they were sitting back here sniping with Goss. That would be fantastic. So I'm eagerly looking forward to trying these yellow jackets. Okay, I didn't break that. That wasn't me. Good. It didn't give me a penalty for it. Good. If I remember right, if the enemy shoots a building, you don't get penalized for it. And it looks like your own turrets can shoot it, and you won't get in trouble. So that's good. I like it. I don't know that I'll be able to convince myself to put that many different types of ammo on a mech, but I'm interested, and I'm definitely willing to try to get you to convince me to build them in a much more tactical way. Let's see. So FTL, follow the leader. Oh yeah. Okay. It's a specialized LRM. that if it hits, which is combined with a see-through eye and close proc scouts, yields hit percentages in the 90%, and using precise shot, the called shot allows for weakened torso targeting. All the missiles hit the intended panel for the STD. It also hit, but also pepper the surrounding segments. Okay. Is it good for headshots too? I mean, not that you would necessarily. I mean, for obviously for this, that's not what you're trying to do. You're trying to core a mech as fast as possible, which makes sense. I'm just curious if it also has the added benefit of also working well on headshots, or is it because it will hit the surrounding areas that means some of them would miss because there's nothing above the head.
Double time. Let's go.
Okay, Mr. Assassin, you're going to get blasted out of this universe. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Solid.
I'm not really afraid of light mechs. I'm more than happy to go in there. Oh, wow. I didn't expect it to die on falling over. That's hilarious. If you have the percentage, the FTL will hit the targeted segment, and the STD is designated to hit a larger swath. Okay. Okay. Cool. Have you ever messed with MRMs much? I know that you lose the I know you lose the capacity to like do like the arc shots, but I know Tech seems to love MRMs. I always see him putting them on mechs, and then I see like an MRM 40 seems ridiculous. The way I normally use LRMs is indirect artillery fire when they can't until they can get in range, right? Like because I had mentioned same as you using a heavier mech to use the LRM. I was just curious if you ever messed with them. Gives you LRM, the MML, which gives you LRM and SRM. Okay. I recognize them. I don't know that I've ever played or watched specifically any. I'm sure I've read it specifically, right? I know I've never played with MMLs. I have occasionally had MRMs on a vehicle, like for like a cargo convoy,
Good to go.
and then I do get the giggles when much like watching Tex, seeing like just 1,000 bees attack someone. That is kind of entertaining. I just don't know if they're practically useful for long term because of the lack of indirect. On a dedicated LRM boat, MK2, you can use LRM DF, Deadfire, which is basically a short range LRM specialized round. Its accuracy by Gotcha. Okay.
Commander?
Yeah, see, other than Artemis, I know virtually nothing about. I mean, like I know I know what fast cam is, but like I don't have it internalized because I've never really done anything outside of basic usage. The stuff
I'm
exists.
listening.
And then I go, yep, let me go put another laser on that thing. So I would be happy to replace the Uziel I have, the Stormcrow,
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot.
maybe
Just
one of the genetically inferior, either the clan or the 2G hunchbacks I have with some of this type of stuff. It's not going to hurt me,
orders.
and it's still a horde of hunchbacks. So other than doing Pokemon at this point of having to collect them all, I don't really need any more 4Ps. I've got enough. I want a 7P. That's just for style points, which is why it's been my quest of late. But I guess next step is maybe I'll go see if I can try to see if I can find a good place to buy a Mauler, then save up the hideous cash it'll take, because that's probably like 15 mil, and get a couple of those. Definitely want to try to get the yellow jackets, and then maybe we adopt a new combined methodology approach here, and you can teach me to be a better LRM boat than I am. I only have the ERMLs on the 2 MKs as backups. I think every mech should have a non-energy fed weapon. My exception is your Warhammer 7H, which has 2 RAC5s and an LRM 10. I mean, that's fair. You obviously know that I like infinite ammo weapons with the sheer quantity of lasers I use on my Hunchback Armada. So that's why I'm like, I have been mulling over the concept of getting a couple of LRM boats. The challenge is, of course,
Commander.
I just didn't know what I didn't have a good idea on what platform I wanted to use, right? You've given me a suggestion, and I am happy to go hunt those down. It just might mean some very targeted farming and then figuring out where I can acquire them, right?
Confirmed.
But again, this has been a much more structured or very focused playthrough. Normally, I end up with like 2 or 3 hunchbacks at most, and then a bunch of other things that are hunchback-like. Like I said, upgrade to some Goliaths, even if they're not the best. I think the community is not a fan of quad mechs in general. The reason I ended up doing that is there's this one mission, one I think it's a community mission you can get where you fight against another elite merc unit, and one of their pilots I think has a Goliath, and then I think there's a Christmas themed one as well where all the Goliaths are like Santa's reindeer or something, if I remember right. It's been a while since it's been over a year obviously since my last campaign, so
I'm receiving you.
my memory is a little vague there. Someone keeps shooting buildings and I don't know why. Whatever, that's their problem. Cool. But yeah, I agree with you. No matter how you play, everyone should have a couple of lasers. Just for backup. You don't need to go as crazy as me. This is definitely a very special doctrine. I'll put that special in quotes. You have to follow the lead for the second for shots on KD. Brain's failing, not the acronym. Opportunistic. I mean, that part I get. Knockdown. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Which I was talking about stability damage, right? My one poor Stormcrow is no way it's knocking anything over on its own. I'd have to blast off a leg or cause some explosions internal, or the easiest way, repeatedly pummel a mech to knock it down. But realistically,
Let's move.
I mean, outside of early game, you get punished for punching things late game because you lose a lot of evasion usually to slow down to punch someone, or you have to do the jockeying for position so you're at max range and then to run in so you have a reasonable amount of evasion. But you can definitely cause them a lot of pain with Rock'em Sock'em robots. But as you notice, I don't do a lot of it. I usually use it to beat up light mechs that decide to dare to come near me. Strip their evasion and then beat the crap out of them. But that is a flaw in my current design, and I know that was a popular a popular strategy in vanilla was death by 1,000 missiles
Copy that.
and any other type of stability damage, because once they're on the floor, no evasion, and then just go for headshots. Clearly, that is not how I'm playing right now. So the follow leader and the Deadfire both have -1 accuracy, but you just need to add LRM fire control systems, one slot, 1 ton for +1 accuracy per LRM launcher. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
I honestly think I have a few of those. I like collecting the gear for all that stuff when I can. I just don't target farm it, if that makes sense.
Engaging.
But I do pick up cool stuff so that I can trick out things when I want to. Like, I have laser magnification and ballistic hardpoint magnification systems that I picked up over time. I haven't put them on any mech. I think they're like a 0.5 weight. So I could have done that in combination with the laser AMSs.
Roger.
But I picked something up, some other items that I had never seen before. Maybe I just never processed them. I found these cool like micro heat sinks, which are half a ton for like 2 heat sinking. They're so inefficient. They're so stupid.
Commander?
But I have played around with them a couple times and put them on something for 0.5 just to get a little more heat reduction. But again, heat is my number one enemy, right? Because I play a heavy laser combat doctrine right now.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got. Reporting critical.
You think they're equipped with 300 cores? Hey, I got bigger cores. Jump jets are good.
What's up, boss?
My Hunchback Horde does not have many jump jets. The other people who are getting pulled out are the ones that had the jump jets.
Roger that.
But again, I guess that's the price for what the Hunchback can do. Its free space is just enough to get your crazy amount of medium lasers and not much else. So it's hard to make them versatile with jump jets and things. What's the other cool thing you got going? Yeah, I mean, you've already sold me on this, so any more good news is only is just the cherry on top, right?
Firing all the weapons. Good to go. That hit something good. Commander?
Okay, my concern about that flank have been completely removed.
Full speed sounds good.
We've been just chatting casually, and I have been decimating these fools without
He
serious
knows
thought,
everything.
which is good because I'm streaming and that's a challenge.
I'm guessing
Oh,
you
that's
didn't
not
like
great. They
that,
have
did
battle.
you,
Oh no,
Commander?
I think I'm killing my ally battle armor because I vaguely remember there being a battle armor over here.
On it.
Think. Yeah, there's the compelling symbol. I just shot my buddies up. You know what? I'll leave that mech to
Firing
them.
on
I'll go after the
target.
Jotun.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Yeah, you're not long for the world. Let's just remove you first.
That's gonna hurt.
We can help. It's
Receive.
not that I mean, it's not like it matters if that battle armor survives or not,
Okay.
but they're a buddy,
Going
so
full throttle.
why destroy them first? Let them have their fun.
Firing on target.
That archer is not really threatening right now.
Standing by.
Probably, you know, the last words one of my pilots speaks, but whatever.
On my way. Double time. Engaging.
Looks like you've got an artillery piece built in.
Enemy down.
Yeah, you were probably what was firing the thumper over there before that I wasn't paying attention to. That's fine. You're gone now. You're not a concern.
Hey.
Okay, we don't need the artillery.
Copy.
This is where I get sold on yellow jackets more and more.
I'm gonna cool off a bit.
Guys, just sit here,
Bracing for impact.
do nothing. Battle. Someone shot the battle armor?
I'm
What are you
here.
doing that for? You fool?
Roger.
They're our buddies. I mean, we don't exactly need them to live, but... Jeez. Alright. Turret's finally doing something. They have complementary ECM. One has an Angel +1 defense, and the other has a Sanctuary +1 defense. But Sanctuary stacks with others. So paired, they get a... Ooh. That's cool. I've used a Sanctuary before, I'm pretty sure. Not in this campaign, but I've definitely used one of those before. Okay, you cannot do anything, so I guess we're just going to kill the battle armor. Guess it's time. Sorry, guys. We're just going to core you if we can. Not quite.
Target's taking a critical hit.
However, he really should eject if he was smart.
Hell yeah.
That's really nice. again, having some stuff that has some cool tech built in always encourages me to use it more, right? When it's built in, I don't have a choice. You set up your fast elements in a similar configuration. I have 2 to 3 mech elements I use as forward intercept and independent lances.
Yep.
Got it. See, you play way more tactically than me, and that is not a bad thing.
Just running. Got it. Roger.
I clearly have the doctrine of quantity is a quality all its own.
Spec destroyed.
Oh, that's it. We did it.
Mission
Huzzah!
successful.
Mission done. Okay. Oh, stretching. Oh. I hear Zay. I think she's helping Nose cook downstairs. All right. You have successfully proselytized the Mauler to me. I'm gonna try. I doubt I'll have them or have one by the time we next talk. I will do. I'm probably gonna do some missions if I can, if there's downtime, to get some more money. I want to try this other mission offsite, or maybe by doing that mission, it'll re-roll the starting point so it won't auto kill people. That would be nice. I'll probably do that off stream if I can, but I may not touch this, which is fine. I only like playing a little bit off stream when I have time because all I do is accrue money, which of course is your biggest challenge to do anything. And now we have a bunch of expensive goals. I know I won't see you tomorrow because you've got your D&D, which is fine. We'll see if I play tomorrow. I don't know. I might, or I might be knee deep in hanging out with visitors. It depends. They may be somewhat recovered, so we'll wake earlier. Either way, here, let me go switch. I don't think I'm gonna have anything exciting in here. Either way, I appreciate you for hanging out, Rifle. Thanks as always. We are gonna continue this. I look forward to more learning on the LRM side of things and the missile boats and not being just a crazy loon combat doctrine. We'll get there. But for now, like I said, I appreciate you, and we will see you soon. Have fun, and we will be back sometime in the near future.